a character he is, and how much our flump here doesn't like him.
He said, I'm not gonna be a god. I'm just gonna undo everything that you guys worked for.
I mean,
I don't know
he's just
what you're
playing around.
In like,
He has done nothing wrong.
Complex carbohydrate.
Yeah, he's got a point. He's got a point. So Skittles, what's your initiative?
I have advantage?
What's the modifier?
Sorry, I was looking at tits. Give me a second.
Yeah, that's fair. That's
I was
very
looking at my own.
I was looking down at mine actually. And I was
Which I had some, like,
I'm like,
I think I'll make my next flesh vessel a female. Like, you know, gotta get the experience in.
I got +7. Gosh
Plus
dang!
7.
And
You ever
advantage.
saw the ABCs of horror?
Oh, no. Ro has better initiative than I do. At the second best, I have a +4. No advantage. Although I think that would make Jessie's better than mine actually, since I think advantage on average comes out to about a +5 or a +4.
But listen though, like, with the way I roll, I doubt it.
That's true. I just don't take personal experience.
You are correct that if we work with the average of like the average of rolls, that's why a d20 is always assumed to be a 10, and that's why your passive is set as a 10 plus your modifiers. Which is why if you have advantage, you add 5, and if you have disadvantage, you subtract 5 from the average.
Yeah, okay, so I have the third best initiative.
For now.
No one will have better than me!
Okay.
You me, Hive. A strength character, and I know it.
I might just be lying.
I was in a goofy mood, and I actually went dex.
I changed last minute.
See, I have the lowest strength, obviously.
Guess I'm all die.
Obviously a lie.
Clearly
You're just holding back.
Raggu was actually Bahamut.
Okay, look, don't tell. Yeah, I actually like it. I love that when he made that joke. It says, oh, Stiver's disguise came down. Oh, all of our disguises have come down. I'm actually Bahamut. Oh, shit, we weren't supposed to reveal all this early.
I'm actually just a cow.
Yeah, you're just a cow with disguised self.
Just a cow.
No. Damn it, you guys found out.
Really likes smoke.
Shit.
I found something that needs to be shared in D&D general.
No.
Oh, let me take a look.
Yeah, it's a fucking kitty. There's nothing sus about this cat. It's just a cat.
Escape it. No matter where
I see no marker lines. There is nothing there.
When I close my eyes, it's always there. Just one step behind me.
Among Us.
I told them I would never get
Wasn't the
there.
VR supposed to come out? And,
It
like,
was.
It didn't?
I think so. I think like it just
What
generally like
happened
the game got less popular and they got less funding.
Oh, damn. That sucks.
They literally did a whole collab of Hollow Light though.
Actually,
It's like
Hollow
a
Knight- no.
big VTuber.
The game's still fairly popular because like they have like major updates to the game. It feels more like actually playing like Space Mafia now, and I kind of want to replay it.
I might. That might be a game I
Play
can
it on the
play.
server.
No, actually, maybe not. I probably.
A good community party game.
I mean, we were playing Among Us in the train, pretty much.
Xenolit server Mario Kart happening.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna-
Now that's
When's the Mario Kart tournament? Like,
I mean,
JTR will absolutely fucking murder every single one of us repeatedly with one hand tied behind his goddamn back and his eyeballs blindfolded. That motherfucker is so fucking good at Mario Kart. I am not fucking joking. He is so good. He literally has to handicap himself to practice with people.
there was a thing when we were in a different server. JTR specifically held back, like let everyone go ahead of him. Like, on purpose, he took last place and, like, then even gave it a little 10 seconds, and he stomped the floor with it. It was just like, look, guys, I need to let you all go ahead of me, because then that way I can actually maybe not get first.
JTR may not be able to hit for shit in D&D, but damn, he can fucking race.
It's the fucking Incredibles, the go, no, just make it close.
Second place, yeah.
See, what he hasn't accounted for is the fact that I'm going to shoot him in the hand.
Watch him still win.
Yeah, he would. I swear, this like, oh man,
No,
some kind of weird
physically
Mario
possible.
Kart ingenue.
Your man just turns into an anime character and says, "You know, I've been playing with my mind the entire time, right? I haven't even touched the controller."
Sorry, everyone. I've been
Pulls
using
his feet up from under the desk.
yeah, I've been using my feet this entire time.
I'm actually only using 2% of my power. You're not ready for me to really race.
Oh man, okay.
It's not even a fucking joke, bro. He is so good. But like, I thought I was good, but oh my god, this dude. He's not even like. When I first met him, he wasn't old enough to drink. I'm like, you need to be 21 so I can take you to the barcade and we can go win these fucking tournaments for actual cash. He's like, a bar? I can't even go in a bar. I'm only blah, blah, blah. I was like, what the fuck? Oh my god.
What do you mean?
I was once under the influence and playing Mario Kart and disassociated and was like, no, you don't understand. My character's doing bad. I'm not doing bad. They're doing bad.
Ah, yes.
Yes. I was very concerned. I was like, I don't understand. The AI just suddenly
I'm not losing.
fucking broke.
This is just the AI.
Yes. And so, we have the curtains that rise on the scene, and welcome everyone back to another session of Cold Covets of Power, where I believe last we left off, we just finished dealing with the Karen situation of Liuna's cousin. And with the prophecy given, with I guess more of a story given to our player character, they also have some minor leads. Knowing that there are 3 locations that they could be going to where these types of stories have been told before in history. Somewhere, they believe that somewhere in those 3 locales they can maybe find an inkling of a clue as to what further to pinpoint who Lust is. One of the biggest issues being, of course, though, is where do they go? And if they even have all the pieces of the puzzle fully collected. I know some of our player characters have gotten Lust in their heads, as they are a bit obsessing over what to do, what piece is next, what are they missing. We'll have to find out this time as we continue up the scene. You guys had just been recently, so your cousin just finishes the omen reading, the storytelling, and she looks like she collapses a little bit. This experience that she has to undergo, since she wasn't the one who was made or is told to be this, it is a very exhausting and taxing thing on her body.
I always got this on my mind.
Yeah. I try and fan her like, hey.
Oh.
You okay?
Yes, I'm okay. Just a lot,
Yeah. Again, sorry about that.
Look, it's fine. I need to go lay down. Where Antonio, is the guest room still available for me? Yeah, yes, there should be a bed available for you. Thanks. I'm gonna go lay down for a bit.
Okay, thank you.
Well,
Well, Last I know, we were in the bath.
Yes.
Yeah, what did we see from everything? From her, did we catch a glimpse of anything that she saw or whatever she did?
Whenever she does this vision, think of like what she said, almost Avatar-esque state, speaking her words, echoing while you are unable to see what she is fathoming. Though no other effects, like not even glowing eyes, as still it's probably something that once again she's been practicing on, training to do.
Cool. So, I don't know. Get her a couple of shots of espresso and go bug her for information.
Yeah. Yeah, so she didn't say anything when she was in that trance, did she? She just...
Nope, she did. As we had stated before, because in the handouts, she was the one who let you all know about the stories, about the histories in those different areas. And so when she spoke, that's what was given.
Got you. All right. I think we need to go to one of these places.
Yeah, you're cutting out just a little bit.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine.
It's okay. But yes, I agree. We need to go to one of these places. There are 3 of them. They all sound very likely, but that one that is most likely keeps pulling my attention. And I can't fathom for the life of me with my low intelligence character. Like, is this just a really, really good looking bait and we're going the wrong direction by heading towards the super obvious location? Or, I don't know. My head hurts.
You have the gaze still?
I'm no longer gaze.
I know it was spoken of before, but Nox had wanted to be casting detect magic to be doing this. Last we heard, she wanted to do it before you guys would head off to bed. Unless anyone else has the capability, I'm just going to assume that she will do it later in the night.
I do.
I do not.
I would cast Identify on people.
Identify or detect magic?
Book. Identify, it would work the same.
Oh, does it actually?
Me looking in a mirror using detect magic.
When you target a creature with Identify, you will become aware of any spells that are affecting that creature.
Oh, I actually have something for you then. Hold on. Would you want to be doing so now or later?
Now.
Okay.
Just read a pink glowy book, and they need to be identified now.
The only 2 people you recall reading the book were Ro and Damian. Would you like to spend a spell slot for each of them? Or do you have one in particular you want to start with?
But it's just ritual casting. I'll start with Damian.
Okay. So, Identify even tells you the name of the spell, right? Alright. You feel a very powerful spell that is currently on Damian, indicating that he is someone who is under this effect. But I have a spell name for you now.
A spell name?
Mm-hmm. Lust's Embrace.
Well, I have a name for the spell now.
Yeah, how'd you come about that?
You're under it. Damian, you're currently under the Lust's Embrace.
Haha, I remain the gaze. Haha.
Right, you
Sorry.
too. And then I cast Identify on Ro.
The
I mean, yeah.
the embrace is not holding Ro.
Okay. So it's just you.
I see. What does that mean?
Keep your distance.
Oh.
Also, I do learn the well, let me actually just look at it just to make sure really quickly.
Just tell him how it spreads.
It's an STD.
Would you please read me further about the spell? Identify it to know if it tells you the details, or does it just tell you the name?
Okay. So, I'll just read the whole thing and let you decide.
Okay.
You choose one object that you must touch throughout the casting of the spell. If it is a magic item or some other magic-imbued object, you learn its properties and how to use them, whether it requires attunement, how many charges it has, if any. You learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are. If the item was created by a spell, you'd learn which spell created it. If you instead touch a creature throughout the casting, you learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting it.
Hey, your mic didn't pick up.
Okay, then that means that was the end of it then. I'm gonna leave it that it's just the name of the spell. You would have to do research to know further about the spell.
Okay. Oh, and of course, we've got a damn self-absorbed wizard naming spells after themselves again.
Yes. Also, it looks like a few of your members are T-posing, one of which T-poses and completely disappears, whereas the other one is still, like, physically there.
Holy shit, it clipped through the fucking scenery.
It's new. Hopefully something happens with that.
And
Raggu looks directly into the camera.
like a good merc, Manny is there. And boom.
Oh no, a Manny. We didn't have those back in the day. Looks in the camera.
Where the hell am I? I was cleaning my bow, but now I'm here.
What?
Hi, Manny.
Don't feed that after
That's a
12.
little lizard to help us?
What is this? We already have a
Lizard,
cute
I'm a
small
goblin.
sidekick friend. I mean, the staff.
Nothing about
Is this-
me is cute. I'm scary.
Is this the similar type of
Aw.
reaction when you bring two grown cats around each other for the first time?
There's hissing coming from Ro's backpack.
What the hell is in there? Why is it making noise?
Oh my god. You see, Raggu-shaped staff hissing at you, I'm guessing.
Does the staff grow angry eyebrows?
Does.
Okay. The staff looks angry.
I didn't even do anything. Why are you mad at me?
Hi, Manny.
Hi, I am Manny, but I'm Manny with big Y. You don't save the big Y. It's just there on the paper. It doesn't change how my name is said at all.
But I'm sure you can tell.
So not
So it's-
Manny.
Yeah, I was about to say, so
Manny,
Manny.
but still Manny.
Manuel?
No, just
No,
me.
that's my cousin. That's
I
still
don't think
Manny.
you're allowed to call them Manu. You have to call them Manny, I think.
You have to call us Manny. You can't call me anything. I
That
don't
is-
know what happens if you
that is-
call me anything else.
That is until they die and move on to the next life.
Even my
said that?
buddy Eric once. He called one of them like Canny. I haven't seen Eric since then.
Maybe they sent him to that place called Brazil.
Bro.
Oh, they wouldn't let me go
Okay. I don't know what that is.
But yes, welcome.
Uh,
We always have like extremely tall or extremely small Manny's. Does anybody else notice that?
There's no in
I'm of
between.
average height. What do you mean?
Average height for whomst?
For me.
They're right too. Last time I was a Manny, I was fucking huge.
Stares at you in like 6'4"
I was
Rohe's
a
like
goblin.
Stares at you at 3'2".
yeah, precisely. Would you like a backpack ride, young man? It's
I'm
thing.
not that young. I'm 25. I will kill him.
Okay, shit. Well, never mind. You will have to find a different backpack, I suppose.
And your own.
Kids, I could do a backpack. You can hop in my backpack.
Backpack.
Does this backpack look like it
Miss-
has enough space for me?
That's very roomy.
I will crawl up this creature and jump into this bag and stare at that staff.
Look at Liuna's like row. They have their own
Staff
goal.
staring back at you.
Yeah, just let's try not to get them too close to each other.
I don't like that staff.
Alright.
Like
Okay.
peeking over and playing their shoulder.
I'm iffy about the staff too. It's okay.
Murder is a crime. Murder is a crime. Murder is a crime.
No, murder's pretty cool, actually.
Oh, is it? Yes!
Oh no!
Holy
Oh no!
Oh god, I love this.
All I hear is hold me back, hold me back.
Hold me back, Rogue.
I'm not even like trying to get out of the backpack.
Just the staff is shaking, hold me
Sitting
back.
there with my arms crossed while the backpack is like reaching. Yeah.
I'm lucky she's
God.
holding me back. Yo,
Damn
yeah,
straight.
she's definitely holding you back.
I'm like trying to get further and further away from Ro. Like, it's okay, it was good.
He's still
Oh
in
my
my
gosh.
range.
Alright. Elaine steps forward. So what should be the next thing? You pointed out that Damian has an effect on him.
Oh, right. Yeah,
Well-
no. Yeah, he's under
Yeah,
Lust's
that's
Embrace
true.
right now, which I believe is the name of the altered gas that we've been experiencing.
Oh, well at least we have a name.
Since we have a name, that means we have searchable information.
That is true. We still have that +1 library search.
Sounds good. I think we should go do that, actually.
Wait, did we leave off on
Hold on. Finish your bite, please.
Finish your
My
pie and
diet.
then keep talking.
Why is he eating?
Constantly
I have-
eating.
I have a very extreme diet to keep up this build. Okay,
Cows have 9 stomachs.
What is a diet?
that's a little racist. Not gonna lie.
Oh,
It's,
literally a cow.
I'm gonna sprinkle some Cheez-Its into Liuna's backpack, like some snacks for you. And like give the rest of the box to Raggu.
Staff leans down and bonks the goblin.
Weren't we in
Ow!
weren't we in like the bathhouse the last time we left off? I swear.
You guys were.
Yes.
It was entirely optional if you wish to unclothe, and I don't recall anyone actually doing so.
No towel. So I couldn't find it.
We could go back to the guy that helped us with Ro.
Oh yeah,
need
we
to
should
go to the
probably
library.
remove the thing, huh?
Mm.
So it doesn't spread anymore. I mean, that seems important too.
It's true. Should we split
I
up?
don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if they'd be ready for something like that.
I think, yeah, splitting might be. Well, no.
Me and Ro
Because the
go to
library was in the
library,
same
and then
place, right?
Split up just to do our tasks.
Yes, the
Yeah,
library.
isn't
Oh, go for it,
I think
please.
it's a different place.
yeah, isn't it the same place where that guy's office is?
And the cool
But that was
doors
the,
that, like, are magical.
That was the Mastermind Collective building.
The Mastermind Collective building is the it is a location where you can peruse through their resources, but very much a location that has an intricate number of doors that can connect to other doors within the same universe. All of which is where the different Mastermind Collective people are found.
I have a random question. Where'd that cryptid hunter go?
The cryptic hunter
The
is
gift doctor?
no. Oh yes. So untold was that the GIF went with the Kenku woman to go and try to find a way for her to what's number 4? To get help, kind of like taking her to a safe space.
Right. Okay. Well, he would have been like the subject matter expert that would have been like, yo, maybe this guy knows about weird spells. But we have other resources at our behest.
Do you? I'm trying to remember. Do you guys still have the sending stone that was given on the train? None of you gave that up because I'd imagine you still have it within your inventory.
No, nobody asked for it. I mean, they
The other half would have
totally didn't steal it.
The other half would have still been with the GIF, though. You for the sake of convenience, we'll say that you guys got his number down within your own sending stones as a contact.
Yeah, I think getting the gas off Damian is important. And then everything else. Or we split.
But then
We split? Who wants to take Damian to...
I mean, I'm good with taking him back to... Would it be a professor? Jonathan Cooley?
I mean,
The
we
occult
have some
expert.
business here.
Elaine adds in. I'm right now. I've not been doing anything as of lately, and I'd be more than happy to be an extra pair of hands, seeing as how my beloved has gone missing.
Yes, don't look to your father about that at all.
Right now,
Oh, well, I'll just have to fill the spot.
look, if there's anything I'm not going to do is run to my father for help after constantly showing that I am my own individual. Plus, we've tackled serious situations, and he's not really of that great of concern right now.
Alright. Raggu, did you want to go to the library, or do you want to...
Yes, I'm going with Ro.
Okay.
To turn in that dragon favor and look up the spell.
Mm-hmm. So just being
Alright.
sure, Lyuna, you're heading with Damian?
Yeah.
Okay. Lyuna, Manny, Damian, and Elaine are heading over to the library. Ro and Raggu, you guys are heading over to the library. Oh, sorry, no. You guys are heading to the library. Lyuna, Damian, Manny, and Elaine are heading over to the occult man.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so let me pull this up. Perfect. When we'll all meet. If anything, should we all meet up at a specific location?
Yes.
Please?
Got one?
You know the city better than us.
We can meet back here at the bathhouses.
If anything, I know there's a Oh, hold on. Here, there's a place that stays up pretty late, and I've made a few interesting friends to say the least. It is. We'll head to the Ravens Tavern. It is a small little tavern. If you ask around, I'm sure someone will point you in the right direction.
It's a tavern. I am there. Gonna need a drink after this anyway.
Go find some people to arm wrestle after this.
If it's anything like Miss Rohace's situation, you're gonna need more than a drink.
Probably. You'll owe me a drink this time, Damian.
That's true.
All right. Well, we will all meet back up at the Ravens Tavern. Good luck.
And then right before we split, I'm just gonna pull Ro aside And hey, Ro.
Yes, dear.
I found some information on a friend of mine, and just before we leave, not right now or anything, but if I could get your help, I want to try and see him.
Of course.
Okay. I really don't want to go alone. I think I might chicken out if I do.
Oh boy. Okay, I got you.
Okay.
Chicken.
Thanks, Miss Grizz. No one else heard that other than Miss Grizz.
What about the people?
My staff is literally poking over the shoulder, just trying to get into your backpack right now.
Not a chicken.
The back when you're inside the backpack is actually just like a sensory deprivation chamber. So, yeah.
I'm meditating here.
So, off we go. I'm gonna go ahead, and because I know that it's probably simpler for me to handle this group first, we're gonna do Rohes and Raggu. The two of you.
Calling me simple.
You know what? It's simple, but based, Raggu.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Okay, he got away with that one. He got away with it.
So, the two of you, after about a half hour of making your way through the town, finally arrive at the library. It looks like, due to how late it is, it's the sun's down. People are leaving. The library hours looks like they're going to be coming to a close very soon. When the Owlin librarian, who's still on shift, notices the two of you. Oh, welcome back to the library. Just to let you know, we're not really open that much longer. Is there something of great importance?
Fuck, dude, why does he talk like that?
Because he's the best.
Thank God I didn't go in there. I would have been mean to that man.
Oh,
No.
I feel like there's a bully out there that the DM needs to murder with a rusty spork.
Good thing that
Looks like
person's in the other group. Okay. Yes, my fellow. We have a little bit more research to do with our friend in the place.
Oh, I see what you mean now. Yes, right this way. Taking you through the halls to the secret chamber. Don't worry, he should have the capability to help you all get out in case you guys stay for a little longer than intended. Oh, that's right, the password's changed again. Fuck, it is... Oh. Twinkle, twinkle, dragon star. Boom. It opens.
Alright.
Forgot the password. This prison.
The password changes.
Well,
Smart.
All right. Please enjoy your time with the master librarian.
Yo.
Ew.
You two descend down, and you come down to hear what sounds after, once again, I think it was like 5 minutes of pure falling. You guys come down to hear a strange noise as you get closer and closer. Oh, that's the spot. Oh. And the two of you, when you get down there, you see he's like, in what was a most astute and pristine dragon, is just using his hind leg to get that one spot, that one itchy. Oh, that's good. Oh, whoa. Hello.
Hi. Do you need assistance?
If you wouldn't mind.
Do you have like a rake or something for this?
Oh,
A kobold on a stick?
Kobold on a stick with a stick.
oh, that actually might be able to get the spot just right.
So,
Yeah, like on the head of my staff. And
So
Okay,
specifically where this is for a dragon, I'd imagine that like their shoulder blades define where their wings begin to sprout. It is just above the bottom of the shoulder blade. That type of like spot that he can't get to, regardless of how well he twists and he turns. Even his tail still feels a little awkward bending that way because it is still a skeletal structure.
get on the head of the staff. Lift me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Start
What?
just scratching and gnawing at it.
Oh, so what brings you two in here?
Found the name of a spell.
Oh, you've gotten the name. What is the name?
Candace.
Raggu found it. Actually, he's so smart.
Oh, good. An excellent back
Mouth
scratcher.
busy.
An excellent back scratcher and an informed wizard.
Literally trying to eat this dragon alive.
So, what is the name of the spell?
Lust embrace.
Oh, all right, good. The itch is gone. Thank you very much, little one. What is your name?
Raggu.
Raggu. You are an honored back scratcher in my memories.
Thank you.
All right. Lust embrace. I'm assuming you're phoning in that last request.
I would appreciate it. Yes.
Of course. He says, putting his finger out into the library, and some time passes. There's a little bit of an interesting look in his eyes, like he's struggling to bring it towards him. Let me try that again. It should work this time. Once again, raising his hand and flicking it in a direction. Strange. Hold on. I think it's making its way here. You guys see a small scrap of paper fly towards his fingers. Oh.
It's not a book.
That's not a book. That tells me of something of great concern is going on. Once the paper flies, he very carefully puts it in down towards you both. I'd rather not risk shredding something so delicate. Please.
Okay. No touchy. Got it.
The piece
Gently take it.
lifting it, you see that this spell is only partially complete, as the paper is torn, so you can see the spell's name and some of the spell's information. Lust Embrace is a spell that is unique to the entity that is the Sin of Lust. This spell can only be performed by her, or someone who the sin has possessed. What this does is that it is... This spell performs like that of establishing a hive mind. After a week of being connected to the hive mind, resistance becomes impossible. The only reason you would have any ability to resist it is if the spell was incorrectly done.
I got really lucky.
And that is where, and just as it says, the only done. That's where the page just cuts off because it was torn.
It's a little concerning. Where's the other half of the paper?
You and me are both wondering the same thing. The dragon unfurls his wings and bares his fangs. I think we have a book thief in my library.
How? No one can get in here without the password.
Exactly.
Hey?
Shall we look for clues?
Yes. Let's
Pinkies.
be thorough about this. This doesn't bode well. My scales are heightened right now.
Oh.
Is that a dragon saying I'll need to learn? What does that mean?
It means I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, okay, understood.
The line was said, everyone. That means something bad's gonna happen. And so,
When does it not?
describe to me how you would go about investigating the library, and I will give you then request for an investigation check. The dragon is very much like, due to his large stature, is doing that thing where he's more or less patrolling his halls. expecting you to carry the more intricate investigation details.
Yeah. Is there anything on the paper itself that looks like it could be claws or teeth marks that gnawed it to death or something? Does it just look like something just ripped?
It definitely just a tear. Not like it was sliced or anything like that. Like, clearly two halves of the paper were just pulled apart and ripped.
Okay. It's, assuming pretty fresh looking.
I'm trying to think, how do tears look fresh?
I can show you.
Oh, okay, sorry. How do tears look old?
You see any of our mail on the counter that's been ripped open? It's curled, it's kind of blunted. A fresh tear is like sharp and crisp.
It is... It's crisp.
Crisp.
Crispy. So this indicates that it is indeed fresh.
Cool. Let's go hunting.
You go low, I go high.
I mean,
Raggu, now's not the time to engage in recreationals.
now's the perfect time. Don't listen to him. Anyway,
It's a recreational.
I would like to be stealthily prowling the bookshelves without touching any of the bookshelves. Because I'm sure they're
I'm touching
alarmed.
bookshelves.
Mm.
Oh,
I am
no.
climbing.
Give me
I'm
an
gonna go up high.
Give me an athletics check, Raggu.
Acrobatics. Sure. Would be acrobatics. I like. What if I said I was flipping around the
Nope,
shelves?
you
Like,
specifically said. I heard those words.
I'm
Doesn't he have
pulling my
like cool
body
climbing
weight.
abilities?
Here,
Yes.
I'll give you this. If you provide assistance, he has advantage on this.
Okay, my advantage and
I
minus
give him a
2.
boost.
Boost. Let's go boost. 10.
That's good enough. So, you manage to make yourself up to one of the bookshelves, and at this point, you see that the gaps are wide enough that in order for you to successfully leap across, you need to make sure you have that 10-foot running start, which every single bookshelf here has at least.
We'll be climbing around the shelves, mostly stealthily, looking for.
Please roll for stealth.
So I shall do that.
Ro, what about you?
Yeah. I do a slinky.
Okay.
Would you like me to stealth?
Yes, please.
Hold on, that's at disadvantage. Nice.
Oh my god, let's go.
Nailed it. So sneaky. Oh my god.
Right now, getting something.
Yeah, maybe I didn't want to stealth. Maybe I just wanted to pretend like I was being stealthy. So it'd be like, haha, I see you, and there, I would have caught them.
Oh, it's like, let me be sneaky, and then knocks a whole bookshelf off.
Yeah. So smashes into a vase trying to catch it. Like, yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I think I have this ready. Go ahead and both of you give me a perception check.
Ah, yes, of course.
11.
This one I have advantage on.
You cast detect magic while I'm up here. Not with a ritual, just like as a first level.
Okay.
So if there's any invisible little creepy crawlies running around these shelves, I will know about it.
That's fine. I am just missing. Oh no, you rolled perception. All right. Ro, your perception was so good.
So good.
So good that you were not surprised by the sudden flash of lightning that streaks across the dragon's entire body. And you both watch as the lightning was so vast, so powerful, it looked like a combination of a beautiful archaic art of red and blue lightning, and unfurling their own sets of wings is a gargantuan dragon, who you may both, upon seeing their form, this creature who is unlike any other dragon you've ever seen, their spine looking like that of a palette of paint that glides up and down, their underbelly from the scale where the outer scales connect to the inner scales look like sloshes of paint instead. You may both make a history check on this dragon.
And I have advantage.
You know, I'll allow it.
Dragons and dragon-related accessories. Of course, you have advantage.
For you, Raggu, I'm also going to drop the DC.
I got to say, we both got 16.
Yes. For Raggu, I'm going to drop the DC, so he would be the one who gets this. Raggu, the dragon who I'm about to bring on screen.
The screen that is not being shared?
That's crazy. Who would have? What kind of DM doesn't screen share?
Oh, my DM would never forget, personally.
So
The kind with squirrels.
I know.
Great, I
Oh,
swear.
Raggu. The term absolute fear only comes to that which whenever you come across a legend. This is no mere dragon. In fact, this is not a dragon that is known based on the scales, but what they've helped establish in the world. As with their normal, beautiful prismarine-like form that they've come to teach as a founder, as one of the founders of the members of the Weave. This, with glowing purple eyes, is Galazeth Prismari, one of the 5 founding dragons of the members of the Weave's Academy, who has somehow made their way into this library unannounced and clearly up to no good. I will be asking for initiative checks just after we take a look as Lina, Damian, Manny, and Elaine. You guys make your way over to the Mastermind Collective location, where similar thing, because of how late it was, we found that people were beginning to leave the building, and you can even see that currently getting a smoke break outside is none other than the Guildmaster himself. Yes, there it is, Guildmaster Smoke. Currently enjoying that of a nice cigar. Oh, yay, you're all back.
Oh, they're smoking.
That's right. In case it is needed to be reminded.
That's my bae. My silver fox.
There you go. I've replied to you, Sean, what Guildmaster Smokey looks like. What's up? Oh, you're all back. What brings you around?
Apparently I'm under some kind of new confounded spell.
Oh, what spell would that be?
What's the spell called, Luna?
I thought it was called Lusty Trace. No.
Yeah, I think Luna clocked out.
Luna?
Snaps like in front of their
Yeah, man.
Here I
face.
am.
Oh, here you go.
Oh, there we go.
Let's embrace is what
There you go.
Well,
we learned.
Well, we ain't that kind of service here.
That's- Why are we here again? Trying to get it off me.
Yeah, we have a situation. We need to see if we can talk to Jonathan Cooley again. Is there any way?
Oh, yeah, Jonathan Cooler. Here,
I thought that was his brother.
let's head over. I think Malady should be able to still print you all a ticket to his room.
Thank you so much, sir.
Tickets to go to rooms?
Sorry for interrupting your smoke break.
No, that's more than fine. So, you guys go in. The hall is nearly empty. You guys see currently playing with their own trinkets on the table. Oh, fuck! Hi, Guildmaster!
Oh, Goblin!
Goblin!
Malady, who, if you scroll up, Sean, as well, you'd also be able to be reminded of what she looks like. Actually, let me get an image for this.
Malady, let's go. More like Milady.
Hi, Guildmaster. I wasn't. Don't worry, Malady. It's all fine. I know you enjoy your trinkets. Thanks, boss. These fine people were looking for a ticket to Professor Cooler's room. Oh, Professor Cooler again? Yeah, sure. We can get a ticket printed out for you guys. Let me go ahead and get that going. Let me reopen up my station again. Much obliged. Not a problem, Guildmaster Smokey. Once, like, clearly another one who's smitten by the silver fox that is the Guildmaster.
I stare at the silver fox now with anger. How dare!
So, it takes a little bit of time, and she gets a ticket printed out for you guys. All right, here you all go. Oh, if you all also want, I also have some pretty cool leftovers that I actually forgot to eat on my lunch break. Malady, did you overwork again? Maybe. All right. Well, you can all meet up with Malady. She'd be more than happy to help lock up the building. Yeah, sure thing, boss. Don't worry, Malady. You'll be paid overtime. Oh, appreciate that.
You deserve it.
Hey, don't read
And she's a hard worker? Oh my god.
Thanks, boss. All right, you all have yourself a good one. I'm gonna head on back home and go spend some time with my family.
Family.
He's a family man.
Family
I'm
man.
Just losing.
Oh, yeah, here. He says, showing up. These are all the orphans I've saved.
Oh my
Orphans.
god, I can't compete with this man. He's a saint.
And do you have someone helping you with the orphans? A partner?
Oh, the people who run the orphanage, yeah, sure, but no, it's just me.
I'm crying in the bag, man.
Does your bag have a leak or something?
I think so.
A little bit.
Oh, well, make sure to get that checked out. All right, you'll have yourself a very good one. A tip of this hat.
Oh, and Miss Rohace told me just to tell you hi if we ran into you here.
Oh,
Just to say hi.
will you tell Miss Grizz I said hello back?
Of course, the tall people.
And so he goes on ahead of you guys to go and punch in his own ticket to his door. The door shifts and changes once again to that which indicates it's his office. And once he goes through and closes the door, it shifts back to a neutral color.
Before I put in the ticket, I turn to Damian. I'm like, okay, was that too strong? I didn't want to be like, hey, Miss Grizz might be interested, but I just wanted to put her on his radar. Do you think that was okay?
I think you did fine.
Okay.
Oh my god, you have a wingman? I don't understand this day.
Miss Grizz deserves love of the highest caliber.
So think you already give that to her.
You flatter me. I'll put the ticket in the door.
All right. And so, when you guys go in, Elaine's just looking at it with amazement. Whoa, this is really cool. I've actually never been to the Mastermind Collective, and let alone to any offices.
Yeah, this is where I almost died.
Oh, well,
That's pretty cool.
hopefully we won't have to encounter that, right?
Hopefully. The last time we got Miss Grizz, it was going out, like you could go down, but then it's complicated. We got this though. We got this.
Oh,
All right, so
Oh.
the door
Oh.
shifts into the once again black to the red door painted black with soot. All right, here we go. And Elaine opens the door. Where there you can guys see a Mr. Jonathan Cooler who is currently head face buried into a collection of books. Not you can hear the heavy snoring.
And that's the big guy we need to talk to.
It's really good. It's really good. I go over and I look like I'm about to poke him, but instead I just kind of like slap him on the back.
I was gonna throw my wand at him, but okay.
Oh, hi there. Sorry, I was trying to research, trying to find information on the blasted spell.
you really.
We
you
got a
don't
name
really
for
get
you.
no sleep, do you?
Well, what's the name of the spell?
Lust embrace.
Oh, thank Bahamut's light. Finally, we actually have a thing on this.
You do.
Yes, the name is a lot for us, so we can easily work with it.
I know this might be a lot to ask. We just cleared Miss Grizz, but we do have Damian here, who helped, is currently under.
Wait, he's lusty.
We have a Manny too.
I push my head through the backpack.
Hi.
Oh, well, well, pleasure to meet you, pleasure to meet you, little Manny.
What do you? Why do you have to put emphasis on little?
Oh, not any emphasis. All right. Well, Mr. Damian, are you doing all right there? Noticing how, at some point in that conversation, the light in Damian's eyes have shifted.
Damian? Poke him.
Damian, you there?
D-man.
Yeah, I'm here.
What are you doing?
Damian is about to swing his great axe.
Oh,
Huh.
okay. Where? Who are you swing? What are you swinging at?
It's right at Leuna.
All right.
Whoa!
Attack roll. As you see a purplish light fill Damian's eyes.
Wait, do I shoot him?
Oh, fuck. All right.
It hits the fucking goblin.
A 22 to hit Lyuna.
Yeah, that hits.
Right.
Oh my god!
Alright,
Wait, no, hang on. Can I cast silvery barbs?
You can, because it is an attack that did hit. Damian, could you please reroll?
alright. Is it? Wait, let me DM you. So I'm trying to think of something.
Did we ever have a long rest from the last time?
No, in fact, this is still within the same day.
Great.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
both on the same day. Oh!
24.
Oh man, yeah, that hit. Still, hang.
Alright, so this is gonna be. Oh wait, that still hits. So I. So it's 18 plus 6.
And you may all now roll for initiative.
All right.
Wait, 18 plus
Yeah,
6?
for it.
18 plus 6, yes.
Wait, 18.
I'm out.
Oh shit.
I
Wait,
got a
where'd you get?
4
What do you get the plus 6 from again?
Because remember the talent I have, I get to add an extra damage die on my strength weapon, and I get the plus 6 from my tattoo because it adds 1 to the damage thing.
I see.
I
So, this is also a request of initiative from Miss Grizz, and Raggu, because this is all like we're doing these two the combat side by side.
It helps my initiative is 16.
I do.
Seems like I
appreciate
did
that.
not roll. Okay.
I got
The only one who
real
hasn't.
bad
Oh, no, you
initiative.
rolled, Damian. You got a 6.
Oh, did I roll initiative? Oh, it's right there. Okay, I just
Yeah.
couldn't see it. That was good.
Can't believe I got a nat 1 for initiative.
I'm
All
so
right.
sorry. Holy fuck.
And I'm
This
about
is how I
to,
die.
right.
This man scary.
I'm about to add like music that was added in today, and it actually fits very well.
This is gonna be
This is,
not pretty.
This is called War Machine.
Why is it my spells showing up?
Jonathan Cooler.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Jonathan Cooler. Ah, blast it. Looks like we're doing this now. And side by side, these two combats take place. I need to quickly add our other dragon friend here.
Anyways, bro, it was nice knowing your character. It was nice having this little thing.
Oh boy.
I feel
Xena,
bad for the man.
I did have detect magic up, so is there any pink aura around lovely little dragon
Yes.
friend?
Purple eyeballs.
Yes, there is. I need to re-record the initiative. Hold on.
I don't want to have to shoot this man, because if I do, he's gonna die.
You hear from the other side of the library. Just fucking shoot, you wimp! I'm not a wimp!
Alright, so
I don't have that much health. I
In
only have
order.
36.
Miss Grizz, you actually rolled the highest initiative, higher than the dragons.
Damn right I did.
Plus 7 with advantage. I mean,
Yeah.
So,
Did that on
Holy
purpose.
so Miss Grizz, what's the call? You see
As
before you a gargantuan dragon of beautiful colors.
Those eyes, though. Those purple eyes, I know what's up. I'm casting Bless on myself, on the Librarian Dragon, and on Raggu.
thank you.
Yeah. No worries. And, bonus action... Taunt.
Like the talent, or...
No, I don't have it. That's just gonna... to be like...
We're actually
Mother
not
was
allowed
a
to say
common
bonus action taunt anymore.
salamander. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, do a big bless.
Right? You do the big bless, and our legendary dragon friend here immediately uses his legendary action. He is using all 3 legendary actions to summon 4 art elementals. All 4 art elementals are directly surrounding the other dragon.
What, you can't fight your own battles? Bitch.
The dragon looks to you, and with a voice that does not sound like it matches the body. We're just erasing the evidence, dear. This voice rings true with you, Grizz. Your memories recall this voice in the most uncomfortable way.
Cringe.
Floating the party is a totally good idea, and we should do it more often.
Yeah, obviously. We were totally safe. It couldn't possibly have anything happened to us. The
Just a quick
fucking
library
library.
check,
I just wanted to
I
look
just wanna
at the
go read a
juicy
book.
romance novels that they had hiding in the corner the last time I was here, okay?
And who's next,
Alright.
Xeno? Is it your fucking other dragon?
So that was all at the end of Miss Grizz's turn, which means yes, it actually is the Prismary Dragon who rolled a 21,
Of course it is.
and immediately on his turn,
Yep.
you see he opens his mouth widely and exhales a blast of flame and ice in one 90-foot cone.
You gotta open wider than that to fit it in.
It looks like all of this is directed only at the dragon that stands over over yonder. You two are but mere sidelines to this dragon. The other dragon rolling their deck save.
It's okay, Raggu, they're terrified of you.
Terrified of him.
Forced to burn through one of their own legendary resistances, take half of this incoming damage.
Oh, they're blessed, by the way.
They are? Okay, perfect. Alright. Combining this damage overall. 72, 77, 76 cut in half. 38. 38 damage dealt over to the other dragon. That was his one action to do so, in which case that would be it for his turn. All of the art elementals immediately go after him due to the effect. Each of them doing joyful flares, rolling their attacks. Of all the attacks that just went flying, it looks like only one actually made it through.
If it had been us down there, all four would have hit.
Yeah,
Multi-attack,
would've been
there would have been
crits,
3
yeah.
crit.
Six damage dealt over to our other dragon ally. And that would be it for all of that. It is now Raggu's turn.
Brace! And then I will... Miss Rowe, where are you gonna go? Are you gonna go stab a dragon?
I think the dragon's not for us, friend. I think those elementals are.
I wave my hand as a bonus action. I cast Psychic Blade, or Shadow Blade.
Okay. A dagger comprised entirely of black wisps forms in your hand.
I hand it to Rowe.
Oh,
That's really
What's
good.
that?
I thought you'd like this.
the fuck you just give me? That's cool.
That's good. You just use your... It's a simple melee weapon, so you'll use, like, your normal weapon attack thing. It does 2d8 psychic damage.
It's also a light weapon.
Fuck yeah.
A thrown
Nice.
weapon. And you can call it back as a bonus action after you throw it, if you would like. Yeah, that's my bonus action.
I'll also give it like the free action just to toss it over.
Yeah, that'd be my item interaction. How close are we to the dragon and / art elementals?
So for you, you stand above the floor, about a good 30 feet above the floor where the art elementals are. Though for the dragon, you're actually fairly close to it. Like due to size wise, you could realistically make a shot at the dragon, and we'll give it that like you're far enough away that you're not within Oh no, never mind. You're using spell attacks. Yeah, you're just on a bookshelf that is adjacent. You're on one of two bookshelves that are like on the sides of this dragon. This dragon is just like came down one of the halls and just started blasting.
Okay, I will.
So I started blasting.
How far away is Ro from me then?
Ro would be on the ground floor, about 30 feet beneath you, but a little bit behind us to not immediately be close to these are elementals. About a good 30 feet down, 5 feet back.
And how close is she to the art elementals?
10 feet.
Baller move. I'm gonna jump into the backpack. That is where I belong.
Cobalt.
Fucking tucks and rolls into the backpack.
I'm trying to think.
Like a boss.
Most people can like very easily make their way into like a 30-foot pinpointed drop, right? Like to land precise where you want.
I have a lot of body weight or like other things on me, so it shouldn't be that hard.
I'm gonna still request this because it's a sudden drop in weight on Miss Grizz.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
it. Let's
athletic.
go.
Okay. A
Yes.
very low DC, obviously.
This would be a strength saving throw.
That might be better. Oh yeah, that is better.
Oh,
You're a fucking
I have
paladin.
+4 too. And I got another plus D4 because
Yeah.
of Bliss.
It's kind of crazy to know that strength is not one of your proficient saving throws, but you still have a +8 to it.
Okay, I'm gonna need everything. Holy
Oh,
shit.
never mind. That is the grand total.
Oh no!
Nah, with the Bless off
Oh,
too?
yes, please go ahead and give me a bless.
I mean...
It actually will matter.
I mean, a 10 should make it. I'm like
Okay,
35
Okay.
pounds.
I was gonna make it a 12. So you got it on the money.
Okay.
So you,
Obviously, duh. God.
a bit of a sudden weight shift, but you quick you bend those knees. You absorb the impact of Raggu landing into your back. Hi.
Big oof. Alright.
And just said hi for me.
Well, would you like to?
Now, as my action, I'm going to lightning lure the elemental who is closest to us.
Mhm.
So I need the R elemental to make a strength save.
Sure. Ba. This is okay. All right, good call. Grand total of this roll being a 2.
Oh, that wasn't close. He is pulled within 5 feet of me and Ro, and he takes 4 lightning damage.
All right, 4 lightning damage. Would that have been it for your turn?
Yes, that is everything.
For ending your turn within 5 feet of the art elemental, you take an automatic 4 fire damage.
You know what?
It's at this moment you realize why that dragon placed these weak creatures around the other, so that way they can do minuscule tick damage to it to add into this fight.
Well, I'll absorb elements that just to have some extra melee damage next turn.
Okay.
That's 2 damage, and I have a little bit of extra oomph on my next thingy.
All right.
That's all the things.
All right. With that, the camera pans on over, and we take a look at a currently dying Lyuna with a goblin who has just sprawled their way out of their backpack. Lyuna, give us your first death save.
All right.
There's my friendship sense tingling.
I can't do anything to help her. Well, I have a herbalism kit, but I can't do anything. Pass, I believe.
Yeah. It was. I saw that nat 20 right there. It was so close.
I know. First death save, and then whose turn after that?
Right. After that is so at the end of Lyuna's turn, our wonderful dragon is going to use first, second, third. All right. Immediately just get out of my library and proceeds to do a 3rd level vampiric touch on the other. Rolling his hit. He lands a successful vampiric touch on the other. Pulling up the damage of what a 3rd level vampiric touch would actually do. Oh, never mind. It is inherently a 3rd level. 3d6 necrotic. $11 necrotic damage dealt to our prismatic dragon, and that is 5 health back towards our good boy. Who then on his turn that immediately takes place after Lyuna is going to. I have to like pull up 2 separate like windows for this because he has like a different stat block that's custom. You see. You see that it looks like he is struggling to try to like look through his repertoire, while this is one of his own layer. He's in a packed area where there are a lot of books around. Still very true to his nature. In fact, probably a flaw in this situation. He will refuse to do anything that damages his own the stored information that he has collected.
I find it hard to believe these are protected by some kind of barrier magic. It's a big ass magical ass library.
He needs a way to be able to easily access those books and pull them out with the things you see him. They are not protected. As it is, Raggu clearly easily climbed one of the bookshelves. They don't have wards on them. This is. Here you go. Trying to think of a spell that would actually be an aimed attack, not a big one, but I think the only one he has that can really do this is umping Vampiric Touch to the 9th level. This plus 8, that would not be a hit as he has burned through his only 9th level spell slot, and that is his action. Does he have any bonus actions? No, but so that would just pretty much be it. When he ends his turn, because the fact that you guys pulled one of the R elementals, instead of taking the full 4d10, he instead takes 3d10. And a grand total of 26 fire damage dealt to our dragon here. We move on back over to the other scene. Damian Holder.
My turn?
Yes, it is.
Wow. I am going to... I'm going to wolf up. So that's my bonus action. Just make it sure. Yeah, okay. And then I'm going to hit this goblin.
Why?
Or attempt to.
What did I do to you?
I'm going to attempt to hit the goblin. I don't think I hit.
Good, I don't even have to cast magic for that to not hit.
Yeah, it's I miss.
What level are you, Mr. Demon? Oh yeah, you're still level 4. Okay.
Yeah, I just rolled really well.
Yep. Alright. That would be it for your turn, unless you have any bonus actions you wish to use.
I used my bonus action to go into hybrid form, so I'm just... Yeah.
Okay. Lyuna, though you're in the dying state, like kind of like wavering in and out of consciousness, you, the Manny, and Professor Cooler can see Damian is looking stronger. Like his body is capable of taking in more damage, inherently being boosted by an entity that you already know is possessing him. Damian is given these buffs for the fight moving forward. Resistance to all damage.
Oh my god.
Inherent advantage on attacks.
Oh.
And a rage bonus, as though he was a 3rd level barbarian.
This motherfucker really hate me for.
So Damian, your hits will always apply an additional +2 due to the rage bonus.
Ooh, yeah.
Well, then I
it's gonna be
cast
bad.
shield then.
Oh, this is
doesn't
just
hit.
a +2 to damage, not to hit.
Oh damage! I was about to say.
Yes. In which case,
So that's right now, he gets-
Manny, it is your turn.
All right. I freaking after seeing him
Kill him.
swing at me, I scream and goblin as I cast Hex on him and grab my freaking crossbow to try to shoot him. I got a 20.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright, damage. 7 damage. And from the spell Hex.
The 7 damage is cut in half into 3.
And 1d6. 2.
Cut in half into 1. You took 4 points of damage from that, Damian.
Even necrotic?
I said all.
All damage.
Oh my god! I'm losing it!
And
And the half elf lady's on the floor.
at the end of the round, you guys see Professor, our good professor here, who brandishes out what at one point looked like a scroll, but it actually is a sword formed from a scroll that had been pressed down into a fine blade. Think of like the
Okay,
way
well-
that you make what is the word I am looking for? It's wow. There's a term for this when you like get a lot of paper that stacks upon itself. It hardens, it flattens. It's like
Paper mache.
Okay.
no.
Origami.
No. There's I'll remember it late. I'll remember it later. It's it was a thing from Dr. Stone.
Trees.
Yeah. He swings with his weapon.
No, he doesn't.
Your last name is Cooler. It better fucking hit.
All right.
It's not hard to hit me, isn't it?
With this, the first attack roll is a 20. The second attack roll is a 26.
Oh yeah, both hit.
Okay. Each of these getting a +5. This would have been 23 psychic damage dealt from this sword. However, though, that is cut in half into 11.
Alright. Ow. Definitely hurts.
You're lucky you're being controlled by a freaking greater power. Because I would have hunted you for sport.
Lion is able just to make a middle finger. Barely.
Nice.
I've killed whole villages as your snotty little fucking kind.
Look, I could literally end your existence. I don't want to hear it.
Are your parents still alive?
At the end
Of course, they're still alive.
at the end of that turn,
Hmm.
our Prismary Dragon is going to use 2 of his legendary actions, forming into lightning itself, passing through the other dragon. And I need a save from him.
I was about to say, no
Wait,
way
at the
this
end
thing's
of
running
at the
away.
end of the goblin's turn.
I've had the other dragon also use legendary resistances, like at the end of Lyuna's turn. And
Interesting.
burning through their second legendary resistance, they take half of the incoming damage. 5 lightning dealt to the librarian dragon. All right, we are back at the top of the order with Miss Grizz.
Whoa. Alright. Let's do the thing. I'm gonna fuck up an elemental.
Right.
I pulled it right into you.
Sure did. I'm gonna inflict wounds on this elemental. Wow, maybe I'm not gonna inflict wounds.
Nope, a 13 hits.
Cool, I am gonna inflict wounds. 22 wounds.
All right. The elemental dies, and upon death,
It explodes.
it has a death burst. It explodes
Hard
with
as
a
an
with a burst
explosion.
of colorful light. Each creature within 5 feet of the elemental, which is pretty much just Miss Grizz and Raggu, must succeed on a con save.
Oh, he's in the backpack though.
He's been able to see. He has vision of this fight
Okay,
somehow.
alright. He said cons.
Yes.
That's a crazy claim.
Oh no.
I get a +4. I get a
You
+4.
do.
Oh, you do.
And you also
and a
have
D4
bless.
from bless.
Same with me, so.
Yeah, go for it.
Gee, that one. Oh boy. The most I can possibly do to make it so I combat my shitty rolls. So
So-
this is what I fucking do.
Oh, either way, you both pass. In fact, it was your +4 that I just inherently needed to hear that made Raggu barely pass this. You guys are not blinded for a minute.
Poggers.
I didn't want to be.
Yeah, I know, right? Who does? Right? All of that was at the end of Miss Grizz's turn.
Oh, that was just Miss Grizz's action.
Oh, that's right. That was just Miss Grizz's action, which you have a bonus action available to you right now.
Cool. Where's the next one?
The next one is over yonder within 5 feet of your guys' other dragon.
Oh, how far from me?
Maybe a good 15.
I'm just gonna do this to look cool. As a bonus action, I'm going to teleport using my Blessing of the Raven Queen
Blessing of the Raven Queen.
right next to the elemental.
Alright.
Now I am also resistant to all damage until the start of my next turn.
Alright, let me go ahead and pull this up.
Also, intimidation tactic.
You magically teleport. I'm gonna allow you to take the bag kobold with you.
It's on me. Do I just leave my clothing every time I teleport? I mean,
No,
come on,
I'm
dude.
referring to the other creature because
Ugh, I get it.
you know we don't objectify the kobold.
The other creature that she is wearing. That counts.
You are not an object,
Objectify
sir.
me.
You cannot be worn.
No.
He is in an object. though. I mean, come
You
on.
are not an Onohole. Now move on.
It's an
Sazu.
All of which, Miss Grizz, would that have been it for your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Using his last legendary action, the Prismary Dragon reaches to claw the other, getting a successful hit. And doing 10 more points of damage to our other dragon. Alright. All of which is now his turn. Let's see if his Dancing Elements Breath has recharged. It has not. So he is going to go
Good.
ahead and do
Well,
one
let it
bite and
breathe.
2 claws. One miss with his bite. One claw successfully struck. And the other claw also successfully struck. 13 and 12 for a grand total of 25 points of damage dealt to your guys' Librarian Dragon.
He's fine. It's fine.
He definitely looks, you know, fairly healthy. I'm trying to remember what the first damage state for dragons is.
Scratched.
Scratch?
I don't know.
No. Oh, there it is. Hurt. He is hurt.
Oh, yes.
Dragons don't get hurt. That's impossible.
And so, that would have been it for his turn. In which case, the 3 R elementals go for this attack. This triad attack. Only 1 hit. Let's see. All right. doing another 5 points of what looks like fire damage to our dragon here. Alright, he is still hurt. And it is now Raggu's turn.
Yay. Happening, so I can't do that. Okay, I think a good action is gonna be to lightning lure another one in our direction. Get less chip damage on this thing.
What type of save do you need to go?
Strength.
Alright. The grand total of this strength check would be an 8.
He is pulled within 5 feet of us and takes 5 lightning damage.
Alright. Would that be it for your turn?
Actually, he also takes that absorb elements damage.
Ooh, that's right. One fire damage.
Yeah,
Who's
fuck
that?
him up.
Alright.
Yes.
In which case, ending your turn, you will be taking... See this? Where the fuck is... Oh, here it is. Ah, make sure. Oh, here we go. So 1d10. Raggu,
One
you
fire
took 8 fire damage.
1!
Are you
A
using
negotiation, and I am winning.
Are you using absorb elements again or no?
Now, just trust.
Okay. In which case, after all of that, that would be the end of your turn. We move over to Lyuna, who needs to make a following death save.
Woo! Let's go! Nat 20.
Let's go!
One.
Oh, that's 2 failures.
Oh, no. That's not okay. Come on.
No. Oh no.
Oh my god. No, I didn't.
Go ahead, Hive. Hit her again. Do what your character would do, Hive. Hit her again.
So, that was
the goblins.
that was all at the end of Lyuna's turn. At the end of Lyuna's turn, the other dragon, like, he's burned through quite a few of his legendary resistances. He's like, I have to just keep going. And he is going to go ahead and... Huh. I actually did not realize that. Here is... He's trying to think through all of his different spells. He is going to launch a chromatic orb at 3rd level over to the other. Rolling a miss. This is a 11 total.
No. Remember, he is blessed.
He is. Let me. Oh, actually, no. Right? Hold on. Let me actually see. With the bonus, that would be a 14, which is not enough to hit.
Oh.
At the end of his turn, the other dragon, laughing, forms into another bolt. Forms into another lightning form, passing through him. Rolling the
The
save.
art elementals that are next to him.
He is unaffected by his own art elementals. All right, this time our librarian dragon passed.
No,
taking...
I mean, the art elementals would take the lightning damage. Okay. The other dragon is a size category smaller, so passing through him would mean passing through the space that's right in within melee range of him. Where the
No,
art
because
elementals are.
he forms into lightning itself. And the art.
But
Oh,
he remains the same size.
I'm ruling that he passes just slightly above the ground. Just enough to be above his own summons.
That you suck. To them.
And
The art elementals.
with only 6 points of damage dealt to our boy here, he is now in the distress state, and at the end of his turn, he also has to take the additional 2d10 because one of the 3 were pulled away from him. Another 12 points of fire damage comes to him. The librarian is currently distressed, while the other is just barely hurt. Damian Holder, it's your turn.
Oh, okay.
Everyone had a guy with glasses, right?
I'm going to use my. Ooh. I'm going for 2 attacks. My claw.
Yep, he transforms, so he has claws. Or he's shifted.
I can't get past that number.
Alright. So this is 2d6 plus 9 because of the rage bonus. Okay, you got lucky there.
That is 13 points of damage to you, Manny.
Alright, second attack. This costs a bonus action, so. You're lucky! Wow! I rolled 2 3s.
Alright. So, Manny, it is your turn. You have an almost dead ally near you.
I can't do anything. I don't have enough time to make a potion. I have a question.
When you said he was resist also magical damage?
Yes.
Oh my fuck. Okay.
Shut up!
Okay. I'm gonna shoot. Yeah. That's what I'm. Of course. That's my whole thing.
I'm gonna shoot.
I shoot.
Yeah, that's right.
14 doesn't hit.
Actually, it does.
It hits him? 14 hits?
The unique item to Professor Cooler. It is a +2 weapon that bestows a +2 to others within 10 feet. As it is supposed to be.
What did he roll?
He rolled a 14, so it is a +2 into a 16.
Actually, my hybrid form puts my AC +1, so I have 17 AC.
I am sorry,
I
man.
said he wasn't hard to hit!
Amazing.
Oh no.
Can I use my...
Hard to hit, guys.
17 AC. So how big is this room?
So I'll let you know now. This room is fairly large, but it is just cluttered to the brim with books. As it is, the path that it took for you guys to get to his desk, it was like a clear, think of like a 5-foot wide path and just stacked book stacks.
Okay, I have a nimble escape, which means I can... Could I hide among the...
You want to hide amongst the clutter of books.
Yes.
You would be provoking an opportunity attack from Damian if you do so.
He would smack my ass right now, but he did.
I've been rolling bad, you know.
Yeah, he's really bad. Don't worry.
I'm gonna try and hide.
Right, you move away to attempt to hide as a bonus action. Damian, what would you like to do as he relieves your
use my
space?
second wind before he sees me.
No, hold on. If you want to hide as a bonus action, you can't be using second wind because second wind is a bonus action.
I'm just gonna hide then.
Alright.
Roll into attack.
A
21.
Can I? Oh wait, no. Even if I if I use shield, I would still get hit. How much damage? Man.
This is what's 9 plus 9?
18.
18 damage.
I'm
This
at
isn't even
16.
my final form. Literally.
Fucking demons, fucking sins, I don't know.
That was Damian's turn. It is now...
No, wait, that wasn't Damian's turn. That was an opportunity attack.
That was an opportunity attack from Manny. Oh wow, if you had actually let me go through that, it would have been
Okay.
Manny's turn
Wait,
again.
It was?
Yeah, Mandy did the turn. They missed me. They tried to hit me, but they missed. Just barely missed.
And hit.
Can I roll my
And
stealth
then they
die?
yeah,
You can-
and
you
they
can roll-
tried to nimble escape.
You can roll your stealth to hide. It will be contested against Damian's perception check.
Isn't it contested?
so-
I thought
Oh my
perception check was an action.
God, man.
It almost
At the time,
16.
at the time of hiding, the perception check is made as a reaction. But if the target is hidden from you even after that, then it's just you can keep looking for them as an action.
Yeah, you know. Ooh, God, yeah.
Oh my God.
So, Damian, you can see him. You can successfully see him, but there's another target in front of you as well.
Oh,
All right. In which case, at the end, with that, our Prismari Dragon is going to use his last legendary action to attempt to swing at the other, missing his attack. It is Professor Cooler's turn, who is using his once per day ability for a healing word. You're still in this fight. He says to Launa, giving you 7 hit points, Launa.
I'm not crying. You guys are crying.
Don't do this to Layla.
He's bad.
And he rolls his 2 attacks.
He might actually down me, so.
Only one strikes you, as the other one would have been a 16.
Does not hit.
Alright. Already cut in half. This is 4 points of damage.
Okay. Damn, only 4? What happened to the. What did he do last time?
His weapon rolled extremely low. He almost got snake eyes.
Oh, that's rough.
Alright. In which case, we are back at the top of the order with Miss Grizz.
Holy shit. Alright.
Did that count just moving?
I have a feeling my friends are in danger. Oh no.
I'm a werecow.
Fuck. How far away from the dragon am I?
Assuming that Raggu and you have been doing this strategy to pull the art elementals away, I'm almost always putting you... Oh, hold on. Library Dragon or Prismari Dragon?
Prismari dragon.
Prismari Dragon is... Let's see, since he's moved about... He's a good 15 feet away from where you and Raggu are, and there is still an art elemental that Raggu pulled directly towards you guys next to you.
Yes. Alright.
Remember, you have the psychic blade.
I do indeed have the psychic blade. Alright, we're just, I guess, gonna hit shit. Hand axe bonk.
Easy bonk.
Okay, cool.
The
Cool.
art elemental is still around, but it looks nearly dead.
Alright, second attack bonk. Wow, okay, alright. Creeping up there.
And this art
Then-
elemental dies as well. I need you and Raggu to make another con save.
Wow, a natural 20.
27, okay. Don't you want to roll your d4 to see if you get the... Oh my god, right. Okay, on the +4, you pass that. You want to roll the d4 to see if you get the legendary 30?
I mean, sure.
50-50 shot, you might as well do it.
Jesus, fuck.
Yep, 31 on that con save. Alright, that was your 2 attacks. You still have a bonus action available and movement.
Bonus action, 2-weapon fighting.
You can use your light weapon.
Gotta run. Actually, I can throw this thing.
Yes, you can.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna throw the psychic blade.
To another art elemental or the Prismari
Yeah,
Dragon?
throw it at him.
Is there another art elemental?
There's 2 more.
Oh boy, yeah, I guess we're clearing these guys out. All right.
Ooh, easy.
Okay, cool.
It is 2d4 Raggu or 1d4?
I don't know. I just put dagger.
It's 2d8.
2d8. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, it's 2d8
All right. Well, never mind
damage.
that.
I was gonna say, damn, 7's so low.
Oh,
come
it
on.
did 7 points of
that's a
damage.
Hey, look at that.
Oh my fucking god, you're fucking with me, no.
So, 7 more
Add
points of damage was dealt
anything.
to one of the R
Oh,
elementals.
actually, it counts as a simple melee weapon, so it would still add your modifier.
Okay. So the
So
modifier
that
is
would be
+4.
10.
7 plus.
Alright, the R elemental looks pretty damaged. If Raggu does another one of those lightning lures, it could finish it off. That would be it for your turn.
Yes.
Our Prismary Dragon rolls his recharge, and with another successful breath in, he unleashes another cone of fire and ice.
Silvery barbs.
You cannot silvery barbs a breath weapon.
I can't silvery barbs. I don't have the spell.
Luckily enough, our dragon doesn't need to burn through his last legendary resistance, taking half of all this incoming damage. All right.
And what about the art elementals?
This one I will allow. Let me just go ahead and put this up together. Your guys' library dragon takes 40 points of damage altogether.
Okay.
All the R elementals die.
Easy.
And it is currently Raggu's turn.
Easy fight. We just have to kill an over CR20 dragon now. I will just kind of like shout in Draconic at it. Where is your dragonly pride? Don't be controlled! And I'm gonna cast Chromatic Orb.
Orb. What type of element are you choosing?
I've seen it do lightning, fire, and cold, so... And most things just fucking resist poison, so I'll go... It's a blob of acid.
Okay. You know, it's funny because it won't really change much because you're choosing acid. This is actually not resistant nor immune to acid. Or poison. My bad. Like, it's kind of funny. Either way, you're picking the right answer. That successfully hits.
Big rolls, baby. Daddy needs to kill a dragon. Okay, above average. We'll take it. 20 acid damage to the face.
Alright, he is hurt.
Yeah, I got him! I fucking got him! Whoa, I got him!
Would that have been it for your turn?
You threw the psychic blade, right? Okay, it would have... yeah, I think you did. So it would have dissipated, so I used my bonus action to call it back to my hand, and then my free action to give it back to Ron.
Nice.
Oh, hey, cool.
The reloading kobold.
Weapon reload... Psychic blade reloading kobold.
Alright. This is actually pretty interesting.
You get him!
This is actually a really interesting combination to see. Like, quick, here's your dagger back.
I have built this for this. I've built to be the backpack kobold.
So,
Have the lightning grasp with the reloading psychic blade.
the dragon,
All here.
at the end of your turn, he's going to spend all 3 of his legendary actions to re-summon the 4 art elementals around the other dragon.
Hey, fuck it, kill the dragon.
Working on it.
Right.
I trust you.
We move on over to Lyona, who, remember, any attack rolls you make get an additional +2 while you're within 10 feet of Professor Cooler.
Cool. And did we? I know we didn't do a long rest. Did we take a short rest in between all of it, everything?
I believe so. Did we? Hold on. Yeah, because we definitely had, because you guys had, like, healed up in between then. So, yeah, you had definitely taken a short rest.
Cool. Alright, then I am going to first try and hit Damian.
Okay. Dang, man.
You can do it.
13 probably doesn't hit.
Mm-mm.
Nope.
Even with the +2 to become 15, no.
Alright, I am going to action surge then. Try and hit him again.
You know, I've never been action surged on. Kind of nice.
Thus, 14.
Oh, even
I
with the
did- that other
+2.
one was-
Yeah, even with the +2, that's 16, which would have hit Damian had he not shifted,
Oh,
but
no.
he did.
Oh
What is she
my god.
doing?
And then I am going to second wind myself.
Okay.
So much. I got 6 points.
You get 6 points of healing,
You haven't
yay!
I got 6 points. Oh wait, no, sorry, that was 5. 7 points of healing.
Yay!
Yay!
Alright. That be it for your turn, yes?
Yeah.
Our librarian dragon, same thing. Here comes another chromatic orb. Realizing, oh, brilliant. Wait, no. I'm just making poison. Books can't be poisoned. And proceeds to actually land a hit for once. Raggu, would you tell me what a 3rd level chromatic orb does as far as damage goes?
3d8.
3d8 at 3rd level?
Oh, no, actually, you're right. 5d8, actually. I forgot Chromatic Orb is a 1st level spell. That's a good 1st level spell.
Alright.
It would be 5d8 then.
18 poison damage dealt to Galazeth, but they are still just merely hurt. And when this dragon ends his turn, because there are now 4 art elementals around him, here comes 4d10 of damage, 17 dealt to our librarian dragon. All of which this entire time, the art elementals with their bursts, with their flames that they are around, and even this dragon's breath, the area that you guys stand in, bookshelves are ablaze in red, are either ablaze in a beautiful red flame or frozen over, in a marveling blue. Mr. Holder, it is your turn.
Oh, it's my turn. Lyuna's right in front of me, right?
Lyuna and Professor Cooler.
Who's closer?
They're both the same distance.
Oh yeah, that's right. They had to hit me.
Slowly glaring at you.
You better not.
I need to roll a d2 to see if I hit. Let fate decide my decision. And Mr. Cooler, it is. All right. Does a 24 hit Mr. Cooler?
Yes, it absolutely does.
Okay.
Oh no.
So this is 2d6, 7 plus 9.
16.
Okay. Second attack. That it definitely hit.
It definitely hits. It always hits when they're on the enemy side.
12 plus 9.
That's 21 plus the 16 before. 31, 37 damage dealt to Professor Cooler from Damian's 2 swings.
I swear to God,
I'm gonna use his body as a shield.
Damian is a powerhouse. I have more damage dice I can add, but I just need to take the turn to do it.
Yeah. Well, actually, you have a bonus action available to you right now.
No, the second strike takes up my bonus action.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I would say is Professor Cooler shouts out, "You all, we're trying to keep him alive, right?"
Yes. But preferably out cold.
All right. Well, we could try. Manny, it's your turn.
If my arrow slips, my arrow slips, man. Okay. From jumping out of
Excuse
the
me.
books.
Oh my gosh.
Try. This cow's burping at me on my
Excuse
turn! Alright, buddy. I'm going to... Nat 20.
A natural fucking 20 from this crossbow. Go ahead. Once again, go ahead and roll with the flat roll, and then we'll add a flat die of max damage.
Alrighty. Pretty sure it says flat.
Yeah, so 1d8 plus 5. This is going to be a plus 8, so that would have been 20 cut in half into 10.
Alright.
And don't forget, you have a Hexblade curse on him, right?
I do have a hex on him.
I'm going to ask something once again. What type of damage is the Hexblade curse?
Hexblade curse.
I believe it might be with necrotics. I think I can't remember.
I think it's also
No, is it?
Curse.
From Hexblade's
Force?
curse?
Hexblade's curse.
I think it's just extra normal damage.
I
can't
it's just
remember.
extra normal damage.
If it's not that, it's necrotic. It's either
Yeah.
necrotic or normal damage.
You gain a bonus
just
to
says
damage
that.
rolls against the cursed target. The bonus equals your. Wait, why were you rolling before then? Or did you do did you do something different?
Hex the spell.
I use the spell. Hex.
Oh, well then let's see what the hex spell does. The hex spell is definitely necrotic damage,
Yeah,
and
it's
that
a
was
D6 and necrotic.
and that was applied to this critical as well. So please roll a d6, and we're gonna add a flat 6. Damien, you already took the 10, right?
10. Okay, let me put that
Yeah,
down
10 just from the physical damage alone. That was already cut in half. We're about to
Alright.
see how much damage this critical necrotic does. 3 plus 6, 9, cut in half into 4 necrotic. How are you doing
I
over
do
there,
have something
Damian?
else that I can add.
I'm alive.
All right.
I have a little thing that's called Fury of the Small.
Yes, where you can add your level to this. Granted, remember this necrotic damage was involved in this attack, so you might actually kill him with that.
Do it.
He doesn't know anything. I'm just a wee guy.
This man just threatened about my parents seconds ago.
That's true.
He literally said he would most definitely shoot this shot.
You probably
I don't
definitely
want to
got your
kill
grandparents.
this man. So, what do I do?
You're a Manny. You're fully aware that you're here to help the party, not kill them.
I put my crossbow down, and I try to hide back in the books.
Make another perception check.
You and me?
Perception contested to stealth.
Okay.
I got a 16 this time. So
I
that's
got
better
a
hide.
I got a 12. Yeah,
Right,
you're gone.
You've successfully hidden amongst the books.
I could have killed this man today, but I just
Alright.
my obligations.
Someone hidden among us. Wait, would I smell him?
I don't even stink.
I'm gonna say no for
I
now.
made you believe.
I'm gonna say no for now. This is a different room.
The
A
great-
lot
I made
of
other
smells.
people
A lot of smells are muddled here that are unfamiliar to you. Miss Grit. Hold on. Sorry. Actually, let me correct this.
So Pathfinder undead.
Our good boy, Professor Cooler rolls. Both of these attacks land 29 on each attack.
Thank God.
Yeah, no, this attack's gonna make me go.
Yeah, because with this cut in half, this is 12 psychic.
Yeah, I had 3 HP left, so.
All right, you are knocked
Oh, thank
unconscious.
God.
You are knocked unconscious.
When I hear his body thud, I pop out of the books. And that's why you don't mess with the gobos. Sorry for your, friend, but
Damian kind of like on the ground. He's like slowly, coming out of his hybrid form. He just looks like a bloody, beaten up, man cow thing.
I've never seen a cow like this before.
We're gonna heal him, and then I'm gonna punch him.
We're gonna heal him.
Well,
Eventually.
there's also the other matter that we need him alive in order to try to pull that blasted thing out of him. Though, I'm not even sure. This fucking... We all saw what happened to Miss Grizz when we attempted to pull the thing out of her. I don't know if he can live through the procedure.
Having open heart surgery. Holy shit.
Well, as we move on back to the top of the order, for now I'm paying primarily attention to the dragon fight, as your guys' fight has concluded for now. Okay.
Okay.
Miss Grizz,
Yes.
it is your turn. There are the 4 our elementals have been resummoned.
All right. I don't care about that. I'm gonna aim for the dragon.
Right.
Let me see here. We're just gonna try to bonk. I need to get closer though, so like.
You will not provoke opportunity attacks from the art elementals if that was a thing that was crossing your mind.
Yes, it was indeed.
Yeah.
Try to be careful here. Alright, I'm gonna go fuck up a dragon. Watch me fail miserably. Alright. 19?
That is not enough. Oh, hold on, you have a bless.
Is that... 22.
That 23. That is now a successful hit.
I can do math. Yay! Okay.
Let's go.
I would like to smite this.
Okay.
To a second level spell slot.
That is 3d8s then.
Wow, that one. Okay. Fuck.
All right. Galazeth Prismari is still hurt.
I'm going to second attack.
Okay. We know the 23 before inherently hits, so that does successful event.
Does smite still proc? No. Yeah.
No, you have to do it per attack, so you have to declare if you're using another spell slot.
I am not right now.
Okay. And bonus action. You don't have to throw it, by the way. You can now just stab with the dagger because it is a light weapon.
Ah. Okay, I will do that. Yes. Wow.
Even with your D4 boost, that would not be enough.
That just slid across the screen too. It was like, okay. Anyway, that's my turn.
All right. The breath weapon has not recharged for our Prismari dragon, but here come the 3 attacks. 1, 2. The bite and the first claw attack hit, but the second claw attack misses. The bite does a grand total of 20 damage as lightning is imbued within it. And the claw does another 14 points of damage to our librarian dragon. In which now all of the art elementals immediately go after, rolling their 4 attack rolls on our dragon. Only 1 attack goes through. And 5 more points of damage dealt to our dragon, to our librarian dragon. All right. All of which, and it is now Raggu.
It's wizard time. Fireball. Yeah, okay, yeah. Chromatic orbs. It's hard focusing this dragon now. I'm gonna slap my chromatic balls across his chin.
Nice.
It's another 27.
Very nice.
Come on. Move over a little dice. There you go. 15 acid damage.
Beautiful. The Librarian Dragon. Excellent
And-
job.
Hang in there!
I'm trying.
And also, please forget the books for a second. Preserve your life, please, or the whole library goes down.
But the books.
Would you rather lose a shelf or the building?
It finally like clicks to him. Blasted. Fine. You see that when his turn comes up, he is prepping something.
I am going to use my I'll say that was my bonus action to do the little kobold draconic roar. So attacks against the Prismari dragon have advantage until the start of my next turn.
Alright. I would have fucking loved the idea of you just like pulling the dagger, even though it's still in Miss Grizz's hands, back, and then like, here you go, Miss Grizz.
Yes, reload.
It's just mechanical instinct now. It's okay, that was a bad dagger. Here's a better one.
All of which dealt at the end of your turn. Here comes another chromatic orb. This is a miss, sadly, though, from our dragon. And it is now his turn. On his turn, pulling up. He realizes, he knows the other dragon inherently to be immune to fire. So instead, he exhales a flash of light in a 60-foot cone directly at the other dragon. But just enough of the cone to get above you and Miss Grizz.
Thank you.
Our other dragon is needing to make a con saving throw from the light.
Camera flash in his face.
Basically. An easy pass, taking half of this damage. $13d8 radiant cut in half. $48 cut in half to 24.
Ooh.
Alright. That was all for his turn. At the end of his turn, our big boy is going to go ahead. And by rule of him avoiding his own elementals, he is not going to light. Oh, the other dragon just ended his turn. Let me go ahead and also roll the 4d10. Another 21 fire damage comes to our librarian. He is now in the last damage state. Our librarian dragon is wrecked. All of which, our big boy here is going to go ahead and make another claw attack. Rolling a successful hit and doing only 9 points of damage this time. Damian, for now, put yourself as though you had 3 successes. You're being stabilized, but not healed. Okay. Damian.
I got it, boss.
Alright. Miss Grizz. It is back at the top of the order with you.
Okay. I was trying to figure out if I do an inflict wounds, would that still count as like just one of my attack actions? I'd still
No.
get a second one because it's technically a melee.
Well, yes, it is an attack roll. It is still the casting a spell action rather than the attack action.
Alright.
It'd be a little crazy if it was.
We're gonna smack the bad touch.
Right.
Oh, that's with advantage.
Yes.
Quit
Roll.
hunting now.
Let's go crit hunting. Let's go crit hunting.
No, that was very close though.
Yeah, 26 still hits.
Cool.
I love community.
It's
Alright.
20 necrotic damage.
Alright, our dragon is still in the hurt. Bonus action?
No, I did not have one.
Okay. With that, we are back with our Prismary Dragon, who is rolling to see if his breath has recharged, and yes, it has successful recharge. Incoming 90-foot cone. He is more than willing to get all of his art elementals and you guys in this blast.
Counterspell.
Counterspell. I'll give you guys this. You're close.
Interception.
You're close enough that I'm going to rule the damage you take just differently, because it's actually, you guys are in melee range, right?
I'm poking at its belly or leg
Yeah.
or whatever I can reach.
Okay, yeah. So you guys aren't going to be caught up in this. So he's shooting his own art elementals and the other dragon.
Can I reaction interception and try to reduce some of that damage?
No, you cannot. Our other dragon actually failed and is burning his final legendary resistance. This would have been 68.
Can I absorb elements for him?
Nope, and this is 34 to him.
Do you understand interception?
I do. If you'd
You're telling
like,
me I can't.
you cannot jump in the way of the massive blast that is the breath, because it is not an actual aimed attack. It is just a cone.
Okay, but what if she had a really big
Creature you
shield?
can see hits a target and then you with an attack. It doesn't say.
Yep.
Alright. I am gonna keep arguing with you.
I know.
On this.
You know, fine. You could do that. You and Raggu can both jump in the way.
That's not what I said.
I'm
I said
kidding.
I'm using interception. In a fighting style.
With that, all of his art elementals have died. Raggu, it is your turn. Raggu. Oh god, he's dead. Raggu!
Raggu died in the blast. GG.
There goes our kobold. Hi, you're back. It's your turn.
That's crazy.
Okay, that was a little bit strange.
Wait, I feel like I missed
My
something. Hold on.
internet's being just a bit wonky, I suppose.
Hold on. I just realized I missed something. Oh, and never mind. Yeah, because he already did his breath attack. All right, you're good. Can please continue what you're doing.
Don't scare me like that, you ass. I'm gonna chromatic orb him.
All right.
Please give me one crit, please.
No, that is a hit though.
With no crits.
That's still a hit though. All right, 17. He is still in the hurt condition. You know what's the worst part? At the end of, oh, sorry. Do you have any bonus actions to declare? Do you have any bonus actions to declare?
Reload the dagger.
At the end of your turn, the Prismary Dragon re-summons the 4 art elementals around our librarian.
No, he doesn't. You're
And-
mean.
Oh no. Our librarian deciding
I cast Hold the Dead on all of them.
he's gonna go ahead and see if his breath recharges. He actually recharged his breath, shooting another breath attack over towards Prismary. Prismary rolls and gets a natural 20. Here comes 13 d8s cut in half. cut in half, this is 32. He is still in the hurt condition. And because this boy ended his turn,
Consume your liver.
this is another 21 points of fire damage dealt to our librarian. He is not looking good.
Jesus fuck. Calm down.
Miss Grizz, it is your turn.
Okay. That's cool and all. Well, all right. We're gonna do something.
Mhm.
I guess just keep swinging. Just keep swinging.
Just keep swinging, just keep swinging. What do? We swing.
Wow.
Here comes an opportunity attack. Reaches down to bite you with a 29 total.
No, sorry, it doesn't hit.
And this is... Are you resistant to physical or lightning damage?
No.
Okay. 25 points of damage in a single bite.
Alright, cool.
You're fine. You're fine. We'll be fine.
And so, your bonus action?
Mm,
Oh, wait, hold on. You make 2 attacks.
yeah. No.
Please give us your bonus action attack.
Use the dagger. It's the dagger. The daggers. It's really good.
It's really good, but my rolls are not. Ah. Alright. Wow.
That's not enough.
These dice are getting thrown in the garbage. The proverbial internet garbage.
Well, let's see. So long as he doesn't recharge his ability. Okay, he did not recharge his breath, so instead he is just going for this wombo combo of attacks. One
He
attack,
fails miserably.
his bite lands, his claw lands.
No, it doesn't.
And
And
his
do
second
an
claw.
interception
No, it
on one of those.
You can choose to either intercept the bite or one of the 2 claws. The bite is definitely the more damaging of the 3 attacks.
Well, then, that one. I will roll a d10 plus 3 to reduce.
And once again, you're reducing the damage. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and tell me how much you reduce it by.
That many. 6.
All right. Only 19 points of damage is dealt to your dragon.
Well, that's better than 25.
Yes, it is. And the claw attacks that landed, 12 and 13.
Because he gets 25 anyways, wow.
And here comes the 4 art elementals, that combination attack. Only 1 lands. And this is 2. Oh, my bad. 3. And that was all of them. With each of those art elementals' turns, he is going to use 1 claw attack for each of their turns that ended. 1 miss. 1 hit. 1 miss. 10 more points of damage dealt to your guys' ally. He is nearly dead. He looks down. You two need to run from this. I cannot protect you. I think this is where the last chapter of my life will come to an end.
Any extremely important books you want me to save?
I would say all of them. But for now, I instead will bestow upon this to you. Both of you have a voice that enters into your mind. This is the master key to the underground library. The password that will always go through. You guys have his name from before, right?
It is in D&D images, probably. Maybe.
Okay, hold on. River,
His name
River.
was very long.
She wrote it down in notes. But you're gonna.
Okay.
I think the only thing is that I forgot to mention to her that it's all one word, so it's Kian Avaleris. So, you ready?
It's Kian Avaleris.
Yeah, just copy paste the name, combine the two into one word, and I'm about to tell you the full name, the full password.
Okay.
I am Kian Avaleris, the Keeper of Secrets. I command the Alabaster Halls and the library's secrets, and forever remain a true protector to all of knowledge.
You lost me at, like, Keeper of Secrets.
I am Kian Avaleris, the Keeper of Secrets. I command the Alabaster Halls, the library, and will be a protector to all knowledge. Hurry! It's right there. Okay. And that is the master password that is only Kian Avaleris knows, and now the both of you use this to leave this space. Destroy this sin, and make sure that no more knowledge is lost like what is about to be done. It is your turn, Raggu.
Understood.
Do we see like the page that got ripped in half? Like,
Yep. You guys never told him to put it back, so it's still within your possession.
No, I mean like the other half of it
I mean, the other half.
on the
No.
dragon.
Oh no, not at all.
What? Okay. It's not like hanging out of a pocket, nothing.
It's just like something in his tooth. Like, oh, look at that, a little piece of lead. No.
What if I rolled for it, though? Like...
I'll give you this. Both of you can roll me a perception check.
About his footsteps.
Bet.
Yay! Motherfucker, why did you scroll up?
Why'd you roll acrobatics?
I didn't mean to! It's not even the right modifier either. That's gonna be my high roll. Yeah, it fucking will be. Now watch this perception check.
Alright,
Crazy! Crazy how this goes.
row.
I'm
Right
all
there, underneath his claw, basically like pinchered between his claw and the floor, is the last piece of paper. If you want that, it will be torn again, but you will get more information on this spell.
Alright, cool. So that 22 in acrobatics was Raggu like diving for it as
Obvi-
I pointed it out.
Obviously,
It was.
Raggu, you quickly and nimbly grab the paper that Ro points out to you.
I grab it and I'm fucking ready.
You're running, or basically like, Ro, we gotta get out of here. Because I know you're still in the backpack.
Let's go!
Yeah, just tuck him back in. And wait for my turn.
Right.
I fucking told the dead him, make a wisdom save, you piece of shit.
He is rolling his wisdom save. A 32.
Nothing happens because I'm not, like, level 8 yet, but
I know.
if it was level 8, that would still do half damage.
I know.
You piece of shit. But we're running now.
Okay.
DR23!
Your dragon is rolling to see if he recovers his breath attack. He doesn't, so he is doing the one thing that he has prepped. He is doing 8th level Sunburst, centered on the enemy dragon.
Oh yeah, we gotta go.
Hold on. He has to put it just behind them enough so you guys don't accidentally get blasted and blinded. Con save coming out from our enemy dragon here. Burning through one of his 3 legendary resistances, he passes this and takes half of this damage. 12d6 radiant damage cut in half. What would be 38 is cut in half into 19. The other dragon, now in the distress state. Ro, this is your turn.
Distressed, you say?
Yes, he is halfway through his hit points.
Okay. I can do this. I can solo the dragon. I'm kidding. We're not
No
gonna fucking solo
slots
the dragon.
left.
I'm going to bonus action Raven Queen steppy thing away.
Alright.
And that will teleport us, and then we're using full movement to get to wherever we need to input this password.
Dashing as well, or no? Because you won't be provoking opportunity attacks anymore. Now that you're...
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll teleport it out of range, and then, like, run dash.
Right. Easy peasy. Your movement speed inherently is 30. You would have ran 90 feet. That's enough to get you to the location. You speak the password?
Raggu, hello, buddy.
Yeah, Raggu.
Sorry, I forgot my pen. I didn't write it down.
You know, Raggu, it is very fitting that you would say this, right? You would be the one.
There is the keeper of secrets. I command the alabaster halls, the library, and will be a protector to all knowledge.
And so, you, Raggu, and Ro are elevated higher as you see Galazeth Prismari unleash his final blast of pure ice and fire that completely glows over Kianavalier, killing him in the process. And you have escaped the underground library, only to see only to see below you the fire that is still continuing as it emblazes the entire bottom sanctuary of the library.
Okay, magical warning. Fuck. It's incredibly difficult to believe that they spent so much money and time collecting these things and didn't fucking warn it.
They didn't expect anyone to get to the secret library that only certain people are supposed to be in.
It's crazy how that happened, completely unexplained. That's crazy.
I know, right? It's crazy. So anyway,
Like, yeah, he's down there. Whatever.
the two of you are thrusted upward into the upper library. It is just the two of you here.
Cool. Where's the fire alarm?
There is a magical fire alarm lever that can be pulled.
Gonna pull
I thought
it.
you were about to
and
say
then
that
right
there
at the
wasn't
door.
one.
I'm going to give in and give you guys one of your desired things, and I'm going to choose it to be now.
Better be a fucking fire alarm.
The alarm goes off.
Magic.
The alarm goes off, and the library is now blaring a noise that will beckon others towards it. Is there anything the two of you want to say before we cut to intermission? Like, it's just the two of you. You both are alone in this library, knowing what's happening underneath.
And I'm gonna stay here and tell the authorities when they arrive exactly what happened.
No, I'm aware. I'm asking if there's anything you want to say to each other, or
If you don't want to be here, to hide.
The illumination urge to say that was awkward. No, I'm a little in grief and shock right now.
in grief and shock, Rohes and Raggu wait for the authorities. We have Lyuna and Manny, who are currently around, and unconscious Damian, who will be up in about an hour. This is where we're going to go ahead, everyone, and take our intermission break. We will be back in about 15 minutes. It's a good time to get refreshments, get your snacks, and we'll see you guys in the aftermath of what is this hour of time that passes. Alright, intermission's up. I'm changing the music so it's not, like, tense.
What is even our dice doing to us?
Honestly, mine aren't even treating me horribly. Mine are fine.
You know,
I can count on my gold.
I wouldn't have feared
My-
Consistent
my
high roll from getting
findings
anything.
if, it weren't for the fact that Hive was also resistant to magical damage, because if he wasn't,
He was
I wouldn't
resistant to literally all damage.
I wouldn't have freaked. Little Manny would have been fine. No part of him would have worried about it.
I have
Yeah,
changed
Hive
my
play
die.
a Furbog. They get this cool damage talent.
I'm just gonna see what it rolls. Didn't roll any better than the other one, so we'll see how these ones do.
Just think about it, if I started that all buffed up, I would have been doing 3d6 plus 9 twice each time.
Yeah, you're lucky I'm a Manny and I didn't fucking put that 3 in you.
And then I would have used my Crimson Right, so it would have been 4d6 plus 9 and then another 3d6 plus 9.
I could have hunted this cow, man, but I have a job. And I don't know what happens if I break my rules.
I shall be back.
Is that-
I gotta walk my pup.
Oh, God.
Have fun.
And what's beautiful about it is you were exactly at 3 HP, and Fury of the Small adds exactly 3 more damage.
That's crazy because I would have been cut in half to 1.
Yeah.
Call back when your proficiency bonus is 6.
Okay, fine, I will. I'll never stop training.
Sorry, Manny, you're out of here.
Even when I'm gone, I'll keep training. And I'll find a way. I'll hunt down every cow man I can find.
He's about to fucking knock the whole
Freak out.
purple-
Whoa, hold on.
He's
Hold
about-
on now.
Yeah, I said it.
Hold on
This
now,
man
what do you
talking
mean
about
by that?
murdering my
What are you
family
doing,
to
man?
my face, and everyone's gonna be like, it's fine, bro. He's a part of the gang. He could say things like that. He's massacring goblins.
Free my man.
There's a middle ground here between
man,
he told me
Lord
to kill my
Frieza.
family and genocide.
He
literally
There's a big line.
No,
He literally
he
said
talked
to
about
my face
murdering
that
you.
he destroyed villages of my kind. He said this to me.
I'm
You
not.
don't know-
that's
you don't know-
not-
you don't know if he's lying or not.
I don't care if he's lying.
I don't know if he's lying.
I'm not looking to hear that. I'm not looking to see if this man is telling the truth or not. I'm in a situation where he just threatened my life, and then he's threatened my parents' life. And he's gonna say, maybe I'm lying, maybe I don't care. Everything you say is truthful. Until proven false. I'm just a blue goblin with some floppy ears, man. And Mr. Silverhair comes in here and is like, hi, I have an orphanage, and I'm just the best guy to ever guy. You dig? I help the kids, I help the needy, I have this beautiful silver hair. And I mean, just look at me, I have the riz, the potential. And guess what? I don't have a partner. I'm a free man.
And my dick is huge.
And my dick is huge, but that part doesn't even matter. This motherfucker got me crying in the backpack. He really tried
Fear
to
your
be the
backpack.
Chad.
Fuck off.
Look here, buddy.
I have been added? Someone has said my name in this voice channel?
Yeah.
Oh yes, it was Xeno. Xeno saying a thing. Womp 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 womp. If this stream was an Illumination movie, I would have said, well, that was awkward.
To my mouth. And did it. Like something else.
Luckily, this isn't an Illumination movie. This is quality content.
Talk about this. That was awkward because I was definitely going to say that when I left the room, and then you pointed it out. And I'm like,
Crazy.
I don't want to be a movie character now. I don't want to think.
Well, that was awkward.
Now,
Wouldn't that be
you
funny?
belong
if
in
I said-
an Illumination movie.
No!
In the nicest way, you should be in an Illumination film.
In the nicest way possible. You need to be in a multi-million-dollar movie just to say 2 words.
You really could have been in the emoji.
Well, I'm not even an emoji. I'm a
Not
goblin.
yet.
What is that? That's not even threatening sounding.
We
If it's an Illumination movie, then it is a threat. Then
You're not an emoji. Not yet. What do you have an emoji transferring Nator?
Emoji shock therapy.
Dude,
Man's got the
it's
Doofenshmirtz devices out here.
Exactly. Like, how do you turn a person into an emoji?
The emoji in the form.
Ah, Barry the Platypus. Did you know that there is no platypus emoji?
I put you on the conveyor belt. It packs you up into this like round shape. And
Would you gonna turn me to a chibi goblin emoji?
Yeah.
You are now immortalized on this person's phone.
I'm gonna turn your whole village into different goblin face emojis.
Oh no, they're gonna put me on Facebook. I don't want to be a Facebook emoji.
You guys are gonna be Reddit emojis.
You're going to be on Reddit. Redditors would love to post you.
Banished to Reddit.
I don't want to go there. It's dank and it smells bad. And everyone's politically incorrect.
I'm still thinking about like that one post where like the guy that built the universe in Minecraft and someone was like, damn, imagine building the universe and you get called a Redditor.
I built a world. Damn, that's crazy. Redditor moment. I mean, if I was him, I simply wouldn't have made the universe. I would have made a multiverse.
Damn.
Honestly,
Next
that's
level.
trying too hard.
Call me a Redditor.
Try hard.
Sorry, you gotta
Literally a
try
try
hard.
hard.
Look, man, I'm trying to
There's-
optimize my life. I'm trying to
Guys,
optimize life right
Made
now.
Middle Earth or based? Who made Middle Earth based? The guys who made a whole universe.
Middle
Try
Earth.
hard.
We can't get to the middle of the Earth. We'll die.
Oh my god.
Fucking Lord of the Rings.
How can I get to the
I
fantasy
know.
world?
Just talk to him. Now, Hollow Earth. Epic.
No, that's
Something-
epic.
Everybody is working on the Hollow Earth from Godzilla, I think.
So you're telling me if I take a pickaxe and I start mining in the earth, I'm gonna fall into a fantasy world?
No, you'll probably just fall into a normal cave and hit your head on a rock and die. And nobody
Then
can
I'll
find
go
your
to a
body.
fantasy world.
Yeah.
I mean,
level
maybe.
2.
No, it's not confirmed where anybody's going, like, after we die.
I'll live an entire
Nobody
life and
knows.
stuck in the Feywild.
I mean, that's what you want to believe in.
Yeah, that's the afterlife, the Feywild. You're still not allowed to eat anything. I'll start making Fey deals. I'll gamble.
Hey, just think about it, you know. You know, Howl's from the Feywild. He tried to assassinate the Fey Prince, didn't work out. Almost
Well,
died.
Simply, I would have married the
Got
Fey
kicked
Prince.
out.
That's
and
where
then
we're
he
different.
defeated the Xenolich, easy peasy.
My
Well,
man really just
very-
started backstory dumping just so that he could say that he beat the
Just
Xenolich again.
in it. Also, by the way, killed the
Christ.
Xenolich.
By the way,
Just to let this in, sitting
Hey.
in the corner of the party. They
Hey, why
know
don't
I
you tell
killed
me about the other
Xenolich.
time you killed the Sin, huh? Haven't heard that
you
one.
see,
enough.
I had that. I had the help of a Manny, you know, and
Ah, one of my friends.
yeah.
I might know him. His
I,
name is
I,
Manny.
I pushed him back and forth through this prismatic wall. One of the other party members put up.
It was the Manny.
It was yes.
Why
Me.
did you push a Manny between walls?
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
right.
it
It
was
did
me.
damage.
If we're being technical, I killed the second Sin.
Whoa! I was holding their hands.
Technically,
We were dancing.
Manny's
We were-
can't
we were-
confirm kills.
We were hugging through the prismatic wall.
Just saying, whose damage was it?
Whoever summoned the
hearing a
prismatic wall.
Come on,
Wait
Hive.
for the Manny's.
Whose damage was it?
Whoever
Say it.
summoned the prismatic wall.
Who summoned the prismatic wall? You know who summoned the prismatic wall.
It's still a win in my book. Me too, since
Yeah, go
zero.
say it.
Me too, said Zero, man.
But depending how things work out, it might be they might get a point.
Jeez.
Honestly, I want you specifically to die to the Simplest.
Damn.
I'm gonna need you to bring your win record down.
It's too high. I have 100% win rate. You know, it's too high.
All
That's
right,
too high.
buddy.
Okay, I'm gonna roll this dice one more time to see if they do me any better. Just one more time. Just one more time.
Yes, just one more
I don't
time.
think it'll. I don't think it will.
I have faith. I believe
A
in you.
3.
A 3's not bad, you know.
Better
Depending
than a
on,
one.
I mean, depending on what you need, maybe you needed that 3 to do something cool.
I needed better than a 1 on that death save. That's what I needed.
Imagine if I just stomped you out. Oh my god.
Oh my
Jesus, I
god.
would have had to kill you then. I wouldn't just let you.
I
stop.
actually, if I attacked you instead of that cooler person, you would have just went down.
I know.
Oh yeah, I definitely would have.
Zeno definitely intervened a little. He interfered with that. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
once he cast Healing Word. I know
If-
that was
if-
interference for
Oh yeah.
sure.
Oh yeah.
If cooler was not there, both of you would have been KO'd.
I feel
Freaking
like
talent.
Xeno's trying to tell this wonderful story, and my dice is not having it.
Yeah. Dice is just like, no. No, thank you.
This motherfucker and his damage talent. I
That's
could
really
have
good
filled
talent.
this. I could have filled this man with holes.
Raggu.
To the Hive. Hey,
Thank Bird for
what
telling me
race
that.
should I play for damage?
Red.
It's like to support the party, right? To support the party. Actually tries to kill the party like a boss.
Maul the party.
If I went down, I would have haunted both of you.
Whoa, you don't gotta do that.
Haunted.
Haunted. Whoa.
Bro ever found out, you would not survive.
I'll tussle. I can take a hit. And then I get smited and I go down. GG.
Yeah.
Fuck.
The full kit would come out.
Sorry, bro. You're catching this psychic knife reload.
Rohase is like, it's time for me to stop holding back. I gotta murder this cow.
Yes.
Fuck.
Get up.
I just forgot. You can smite with a shadow blade because it's a simple weapon.
Man.
a fun time with Raggu and Manny tried to go at it.
Yeah.
If you let me out of that backpack, I would definitely planning to crawl and detach the backpack.
It's like when there's like a fence or like a gate between two dogs and they're just barking at each other.
You open the gate and they stop barking.
Which I forgot that I had a quarterstaff, so I could have had a Star Wars duel with you and your fucking stick for the backpack.
It's
We need to,
over, Raggu. I
You
have
need
the
to
high
like
ground.
patent pending the backpack transportation
Try.
technology.
Rose taller, I have the higher backpack. You underestimate my power. Don't try
And I spend the next 20 seconds doing agonized burn goblin sounds.
Let me take
You were the chosen one, Manny.
Cut, that's not your line.
Cut. Let me take a look at this little fellow of shortness.
Looking at my character sheet.
No, I'm looking at mine.
Let me look at my character sheet. I won't stop you.
Look at this.
Let it make you feel insecure.
You know,
I don't feel
nothing
it's a
could
gift.
really stop you from looking at his character.
He's
I
using
can't. Well, I mean, I could stop you, but we need a Manny for the rest of the night, so won't stop you yet.
Oh my good.
I can beat him in an arm wrestle. He has a 6 to strength.
Most people can be beaten in arm wrestling.
I can beat him in an arm wrestle for a piece of
Arm
candy.
wrestles are actually like injury risks for me.
Maybe I could pick him up and throw him.
Just think about
But
it.
I'm
Almost
only
what
like
people
35 pounds.
put it into perspective, Goblin Manny. Only certain people in this city could probably even try to grapple me, and hope to live.
Nobody can grab. Well, no, actually, I think a large creature can grapple you. Never mind.
Yeah,
They're
like,
larger. So yeah, there's definitely not a lot of things in the city that can be.
If I was expecting to fight the cow, man, I would have picked different spells. But I
What would you
expected to
have
fight.
No,
I would
Nick,
have tried
fight
to
the
bind
cow.
this man. To hold him there.
My man did
I
not
didn't-
take hold person. L.
I'm gonna keep it very
I
honest.
simply would
It
have
was-
won the DC.
It was one of my first picks, and then I heard Zeno say,
No, the
it's
fuck you
almost
wouldn't.
time.
With my epic saves.
What's your wisdom save?
+3. You know,
Yep, you wouldn't have rolled high enough.
feels good.
Now I'm thinking that I probably should have went with this and didn't get the fever. It's almost time, and I have to finish making this character.
Yeah, I mean, me personally, I would have made a better character in less time. But that's just me.
Yeah.
True,
Hey, buddy.
True.
It's almost like you're just the guy with numbers.
Isn't that every D&D?
No,
Not gonna lie, weak
He's
comeback.
the guy with numbers.
Not gonna lie.
It's not even a comeback. I'm just stating the truth.
I'm back.
You
This
lost.
man, this
I-
man
That's an
literally
L plus
has
ratio moment.
You-
Hold on,
Yeah.
wait, what?
How did I lose?
Wait, hold on. What is happening?
You're saying I lost
you
and I
know, we're
stated a
just
fact that you're the guy with numbers. It's literally on your ID. The 3 things you're good at. How is that me just saying?
You have
a
numbers
comeback?
too.
Weak comeback, my guy. I'm sorry.
I'm not
Here,
even the
hold
guy
on.
with
Get him out of
numbers.
here. Get him out of here.
Hey. We're gonna go ahead and raise these curtains back. Welcome back, everyone.
Sorry, you're right.
Oh, hold on, wait. This
Back in
image.
character.
L plus ratio.
Hold on.
Your mic was not on.
Okay.
Yeah, hold on. This image doesn't look right.
No,
That's
You
better.
can't even see the other eye. Why would you do that?
So, some time passes. We take a look. Oh my god. We're gonna take a look a bit at immediately about 20 minutes later. 20 minutes later, the authorities arrived, questioning Ro and Raggu on what had happened. What would you guys have said within the time frame?
The truth.
Mhm.
Tell them exactly what happened.
Then
I
what?
mean, how are we gonna deny
No.
that?
Tell me how you would have said it.
Leave out like the lust embrace part to say that we were looking for information.
So you were looking for information, and then like what's good? Like this is a retell it as your character.
I was just advising Ro,
Yeah.
like I'm hiding.
Okay, like yeah, retell it as though your characters would have told it to the authorities.
Yeah, I'm hiding.
We
I
arrived
know I'm
at
here.
precisely this hour. We spoke to these people on our way in. We were escorted down to this part of the building, and we were conducting research when what appeared to be this dragon came, and there was a huge battle. And then we were sent out of the area. And that is when we contacted the authority.
Making their way through the crowds of people that are on looking at the scene, you hear a voice. Please let me in. I work here. I'm the main person I'm one of the main librarians. The police look over to you two. Was he here at the scene? You see a completely like tears in his eyes at the scene that's unfolded to think that the library was on fire. Is our little librarian friend, Roger.
Yes, that is the administration.
All right, let him in. Let him through. He rushes over to you, Ro. What happened? Is everything? What happened with the master?
I will retell its basic facts. There's no emotion here. There's just literal military fact retelling of the situation.
No, like he is just flabbergasted, trying to form words in his mouth, but it all just comes up as something not quite. He's just unable to form the proper words to express how he feels. With little grunt sighs, he just drops to the ground on his knees. He's gone. The police get someone over because they were expecting any injuries. So there was like one of those medical blankets that they drop over and just. We're gonna go ahead and conduct an investigation. This library matters a lot to the city. Would you two please take a look at this one? Looks like you all know each other.
I blinky blink. And pull out a blanket and wrap it around the Alan friend. Alright. There. I pat on head.
Did he give you anything before he died?
He gave us a way to escape.
You guys have it. You have his master key.
Looks at the, on fire library. Does it even matter anymore?
The plate. While the books are going to need to be recollected, you guys have access to a sacred area, and not just that. The password you have will make it that when that area eventually gets stored again with those secrets from around, we should hopefully be able to reinstate a new master. You hear, Raggu. You feel something fuzzy, warm, slide up against you from within the bag.
Ah, fuck!
Eh.
I got a fucking rat! I bite it.
It jumps out of the bag.
Bro, you got a fucking rat in your bag!
Oh, I'm going to pick it up.
It's shaking and shivering.
And I'm assuming this is a thing.
Oh no, it
Yes.
meows.
This little thing curls up in as you pick it up. Oh, it's the master.
Yeah.
It's the master's pet.
I'm just like
sorry,
covered in
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to
small
bite you.
cute animals.
That was
Ah,
The little
that was a
thing.
mistake. That was on instinct.
When you speak to it, it shudders and actually shakes in fear of you.
of whom?
Of Raggu, who bit it.
I'm sorry.
Oh. He didn't mean anything by it.
It just
I
curls.
speak in Draconic to it. I say that I'm sorry.
It's
Maybe it's
it
just the language that it will recognize.
it curls up deeper into Ro's arms, clearly finding comfort in Ro themselves.
Okay.
Well,
I guess I'm cradling an owlin, whatever that thing is, and I've got the backpack kobold. Yep.
whatever. Oh, I realized you're referring to the Owlin, whatever this is, as like
Yeah.
a comma. Okay. This. Oh well, yeah. That's the master's little pet, all right. Hey, Quill, are you okay over there? It says, making little noises but still shaking your arms. Poor thing. It must have snuck away in your bag when it saw the chaos unfolding down there.
Well, at least it's smart.
Yeah. Though. Poor little thing. It just lost what basically was its guardian, its friend.
Well, Quill, you say? I look at the thing.
Its tearful eyes look up at you.
I feel like you should give the backpack one more try.
It peers over to look at Raggu.
I hold my hand out slowly.
It looks to you, Ro, then back to Raggu, inching closer and closer, sniffing Raggu's hand. And then
When its little snoot touches my claw, it gets cure wounds
oh,
for whatever damage it has.
sadly, the mental damage is I'm kidding. So
I meant for the bite! I meant for the bite, you piece of...
yeah, so you cure it from its wounds, and it skitters into the backpack and curls up, basically like near where you usually find yourself in this backpack, Raggu, but it just finds some level of comfort there. Well, no better person to hand Quill off to than the new keepers of the password. Oh, I'm gonna try to get home and figure out stuff. There's other administrators of the library. I'm the main one, so they're all gonna probably be asking questions and shit. Thank you for being there. I know it probably wasn't easy, but I'm sure you two tried everything you could.
Oh, did we tell him or the authorities the culprit? Like,
Yes.
did we say it was blah blah
in
prison?
very detailed detail, I guess.
This is something we're probably also going to have to contact the members of the Weave and the Mastermind Collective about this. To think that one of the founding dragons is responsible for this is absurd.
They are not of their own mind.
I had detect magic up when we saw him. He was surrounded by an aura of enchantment magic.
Well, that's weird. What type of magic is strong enough to get a founder dragon? Like, once again, all of this I'm assuming you guys are trying to keep like anything on the topic of lust on a needs to know basis.
Well,
Yeah.
this guy's whole life just got turned upside down. I feel like that's a need to know, at least the bare bones.
Oh, then describe it. What would you tell of the topic of lust to this man?
There's a powerful enchantment that has been making the rounds to beings of great renown that is causing them at times to lose their faculties.
Great. Well, thank you once again. Do you guys have sending stones that that are capable of recording information down?
Yes, of course.
All right.
Yeah, so we do have a note section.
Wait, may I, if it'd be okay if I can put my number down so I can call you for any sort of questions?
Nod.
All right. In exchange of information, you guys have Roger, the head librarian, in your guys' contacts, Ro and Raggu. Thank you. Good luck with the rest of your night, and I hope you find this person. Give them what's what.
Well, we will. That's what we do.
What's up? Okay. Try and be sure as well. I'm like at the same time trying to also get the little guy with you guys, so you even know what the fuck kind of creature it is. For the purposes of this, Ro and Raggu, which of you two wants to have it in your extras?
I'll have it. It goes along with my character goal.
Okay.
Hehe. What is it? What is the creature?
It is a friend.
It is a friend. I'm not seeing.
I know it
anything.
is a friend, but what is it?
I'm gonna get a stat for you soon. Where would you two have gone after all of that?
Probably go check up on the second group's progress.
Oh yeah.
Well,
This
we
is,
got a little... I gotta read the other sliver of paper, actually, so I want to read that first and foremost.
Would you like to read it on the way there, or do you want to read it somewhere more discreet?
I'm in the bag, it's already discreet.
Okay.
So I'll do it on the way there.
Yeah, the little creature kind of like snuggling up to you while you read. Trying to think how the fuck. Okay. The other part of the torn page, which once again you guys took from underneath a claw, so it is still in fact torn itself. Taking a look. Oh, here we go. The only way to remove the spell from while within the week is through greater restoration. Once that week has passed, a greater ritual will be needed to extract the very essence of lust that requires ripped.
Grit.
Ripped what? Ripped what? No!
That requires grit, like clothing dye grit.
Oh no, like it was just.
Oh, okay. So,
It could be anything. Ripped jeans.
Oh my god. Yeah. So you guys know at least Greater Restoration is the minimal requirement in order to remove such an effect within the week that is freshly possessed.
Alright. Sorry. So yeah, and then we're just on the way to see the second group.
Yep.
Our endeavor didn't go great, but I'm sure the others went completely fine. Hive will be fixed up by the time we get there.
You mean Damian?
Yeah. Damian will be
Yes.
just right as rain, I'm sure.
Meanwhile, at the other group,
They were absolutely safe and not dying at all. Like I felt
Is he
deep in
gonna
my gut
move
a few
again?
minutes ago.
so by the time the first group arrives, it would be we'll give it that like Damian just freshly wakes up as the rest of you make your way, as the two of you make your way in here. Granted, of course, you had a trusty little goblin help you out get in here.
Oh, she's back. Everything is
After
right as
walking
rain.
in, I have slapped Damian.
So
Ow.
Do it again.
you
Ow.
Ro and Raggu, when you come in, you see a greatly damaged Lyuna, Manny, even Professor Cooler is also pretty beat up, and a Damian who looks like he was like probably the most damaged out of everyone. One
What
thing,
the hell happened?
He happened.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing happened.
What?
Still chaos. I almost died.
Why? What?
you
It wasn't
wanna
even this bad with
snip?
Ro.
He's different. I don't know what that man is, but he's not a man. And he threatened my life.
Wait. What? Head
We didn't even get to the
snapped
ritual.
I look
and eye
towards,
contact is made. What?
What?
Do I remember what
My
happened?
life.
everything became a blur after you heard a certain phrase.
Okay.
The last you can vividly recall the last words you heard before everything became a blur.
Would that mean the phrase or before the phrase?
No, the phrase itself. Would you like to repeat the phrase aloud?
Bahamut's light.
Oh no, I'm kidding.
Everyone roll intelligence save.
Yes. That is what you all realize that is what Damian heard, and then everything became a blur after.
Well, after that blur, he went crazy and he started saying outlandish things. And he fought people.
Yeah, I could have sworn he said, "I am a terrible furbolg."
I mean, he didn't say that, but he did threaten
I'm
my
sure he
family
did.
and their bloodline.
Oh my goodness.
Well,
You know, personally,
Well, I mean-
you need your mouth washed with soap.
It seems
Well-
like everyone is still alive. For
No.
the most part.
yes, we managed to scrape through. At least my shared knowledge was able to protect us. Oh, that's the name of the weapon.
Oh. Okay. That's cool, Mr. Cool.
That's good.
Yes.
I'm
You're
gonna
cool.
start casting detect magic just to see if it's gone or if it's still there.
It's still there.
Fuck. It's still there.
Well,
Well, make it go.
all right. Here, I can go ahead and remove it right now. He uses his last spell slot and removes. Actually, am I right? Yeah, he uses his last spell slot and removes removes it with Greater Restoration. All right. Raggu, the effect has dissipated from Damian.
Is it on anybody else? Because I did use detect magic.
Nope, no one else in this entire group has it.
Okay. All right, we're all cured of it as of now.
Perfect. And you guys got more information. That's awesome.
Yeah. Awesome. That's the.
Why are you
That's the word
sad?
I'd use to describe what happened today.
Lyuna, Damian, you two recognize the creature that comes like peeking its head out from the backpack next to Raggu.
What the hell is that? What is that? And tell me why I'm not supposed to shoot it.
Because if you do, I'm gonna shove your crossbow bolt up your ass.
Okay,
Ooh.
Bucko, I want to see you try.
Now, can we please not do violence
Do
after
not
the
try
entire?
me.
Can we please not do violence in my own home after the entire fiasco that just took place?
Yeah,
I pick up
respect
the
Mr.
Manny and like
Cooler.
kind of hold him away.
Yeah, I'm being held back.
What is that thing?
What, the goblin or...
No.
Okay.
I'm-
To the
I'm referring to the thing that is with that's inside Miss Grizz's backpack.
Oh, isn't that the librarian's... Whatever! What y'all go do? What
Did
happened?
you guys steal the librarian's pet?
No, it was not given to us. It escaped the library after we were attacked by. Name starts with a G. Prismari.
You can. I have the name for you still. Galazeth Prismari.
I just can't.
Lyuna and Damian, you two
Galazeth
can roll.
Prismari.
You two can roll a history check. The DC is dropped because the name has been unveiled.
I rolled a 2.
Lyuna, in your
the
time,
DC wasn't got that much.
in your time spent studying, and you know that Galazeth Prismari is one of the founder dragons of the members of the Weave, and as well as one of the founding members of the Magic Institute, where a lot of mages go to become better.
Why were you guys attacked by one of the founding members?
He was under Lust's embrace. That's the name of the spell, by the way. No wait, you were there when we did that, actually. So yeah, he was
Yep.
under Lust's embrace. Most likely for more than a week, given that he was being spoken through. And he killed the librarian. And I believe burned most of the library. So, yeah, that was how our night went.
I didn't think it would be this bad so quickly.
Well, it seems like you guys are at least on the right track. The Sin of Lust is probably catching on to what is going on, what is going out and about.
Our actions are being watched now.
Did there anything else happen around the city that was kind of like strange, weird, out of character or was it just us?
Well, once again, you're asking this out of character.
Yeah, both, yeah,
Alright,
in character.
I'm gonna give you the in-character answer. Well, as far as I know, nothing that I've been hearing. Well, let me get her name again. There it is. Malady. Have you heard anything going outside of this? No. Well, the library thing was pretty crazy. There's already some news broadcast about it. I think there was some talk about like some strange people, but most people just chalk that up to like most of the people in that pass through nowadays. What else? Oh, I think there was something about like there was a meetup at the Church of Bahamut.
What?
Yeah, have you not heard? There's apparently there was this new thing that started up. We had a bit of a collective of worshippers at Bahamut show up, and I think that happened earlier in the day. Yeah, it was earlier in the day. I was walking to work when I saw a bunch of them. You know, I'm not really one for the religious type, and realistically, I'm not. I'm more of a faithful to Foom than Bahamut.
There's a very angry kobold backpack.
Yeah, I didn't really. That's just kind of it. It looked like a larger crowd than the church normally takes in.
They've had a meetup, and they likely are making a plan against us.
Wait, what is? Oh, hold on. Wait, are you saying this because the fact that the Bahamut thing is what made your friend over there go cuckoo?
It started lining up a little too well.
Well, what's lining up though exactly? I'm sorry. I don't mean to pry in information that I maybe have not that much business in. But if you don't mind.
I kind of do mind. It's not my personal information to give.
You're right. I'm sorry. Well, Professor Cooler, what do you think? It is a pretty good lead to follow. But if that's the case, then we have to hope that they're even still in town. Lord knows that the trains run all the time. There's people that come in and out of the city at all times. We if anything, we can probably talk to the guards on morning shift tomorrow, and maybe we can get some information on where they came from or if they left, which direction they left in. For now, I think tonight has been a long night. You all should go and get some rest.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah. All right. I'll walk you guys out. I still need to lock up the guild hall anyway.
Thank you, Melody.
Oh, no problem. Oh, she says, holding the door open for you guys. Goodbye, Professor Cooler.
Thank you, Professor Cooler.
Thank you for Professor Cooler for helping me beat the necessary evil.
No, not a problem. You all please be safe out there. Once everyone walks out, Melody closes the door and pretty much takes you guys to the entrance to the guild hall, where there the grand doors close and she locks it from the outside with her own keys. All right. Well, I hope you all have yourselves a very safe night. Bye. She says, like, awkwardly waving, not knowing what to do with her hands, and just kind of like does a quick turnaround and just like you can barely see those knees bend.
Stay safe.
Aw.
Are we not escorting this young goblin?
I mean, I would if she's okay with that.
Oh,
But you know,
what you'd want to walk me to my place?
It's, 'cause it's
You know,
the
that's-
courteous thing to do.
you know,
Oh.
maybe.
Oh,
Yeah.
You could also come get a drink with us.
Oh,
I mean, that would be cool.
wait. You'd want to invite me to hang out?
Invite her. She's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'll come along.
To the Ravens Tavern. I know we're exhausted. but I think we all deserve a drink.
Oh,
Yeah, it is where we were going to meet up too.
Elaine just, yes, that's a good idea.
All right, first round on Elaine.
Yeah, sure. What? Fuck it. Let's go.
You're gonna make her pay? Wait,
I'm sure
you-
she has
Seems
tab
lower.
open, okay.
You invited her to make her pay for the first round?
And so,
No, that's Melody.
Oh, I was about to say.
no. Elaine is paying for the first round. Elaine Whitecrest, who's been with you guys for most of this.
There's so many people,
Not
man. I
doing
just met you all
anything.
today.
Getting
Yeah.
here. Like,
Yeah, I wonder why she didn't help out with Damian's turning. Interesting.
Dude,
I would have
probably
fucking killed her.
permanently
I would have
freaking-
mauled her. I would have ripped her fucking head off.
Is she one of the permanent ones?
Yes.
Well, there you go. That's why.
So, well, okay. Elaine walks you guys over to the Raven's Tavern, a very much like hole in the wall, like shit bar of a place where you can already hear the commotion coming on from the inside.
Oh, God.
Did not expect my last video to
Place
I
feels like
need
a
this.
couple of mean words away from a bar fight. I'm fucking here for it.
Oh yeah.
Let's
Well,
go.
I have my quarterstaff.
I,
Smack.
I have a few people I know in here. Walks in, Elaine.
Just
Hi.
a few.
Just a few.
Well, here, I offer my arm. Tonight she's with me.
Everyone, look at that, everyone. Elaine's having a date night. Hurry. Let's get him a round of drinks.
Oh, hey, cool.
Oh, look at that. They're paying for it. Yay. So,
Free drinks. What the hell? It's Christmas already?
Mallory just kind of like looking around nervously.
So do we just do we just sit at a table? Do we sit at the bar? Do we stand cool on like leaning against a wall or something?
I don't know. I normally just sit at a table.
Oh yeah, that sounds like a
Yeah,
good
let's
idea.
grab a table.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I'll go get us a table. Oh look, there's one right there.
She says, pointing to a conveniently open table that's in between two corner tables.
What's the crowd like but by the two corners? Between tabla.
Rowdying in their own conversations.
Okay.
Oh, all right.
One of the barkeep comes on over. Let me get this for you guys. Wow, that is a very I need to pick a different image than that.
Why, come on, I'm sure it's fine. The community guidelines are very popularly safe.
Oh no, it's not that. It's more like this specific image had like the Alan holding like a tabaxi's head.
Oh,
Here you go. Here's your guys' waiter tonight. Porridge.
Ah. Someone that's
It
very
was
distinguished.
porridge?
Yeah, his name is Porridge.
Well, porridge, pour me another.
Oh, hello there, Miss Melody. How are you?
Porridge, what are you doing here?
Oh, this is my second job. I work part time over at the guild and part time here.
Ah, how funny seeing you.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Miss Whitecrest. It's nice to see you again. Hello, Porridge. A round of drinks for us. I think some of the people were saying. Oh, of course. Do you want your usual? Yeah, we'll go with my usual. What would the rest of you like?
What's her usual?
Yeah, Lane, what's your usual?
A very well mixed drink that with enough alcohol to say goodnight.
I want what she's having.
I'll
It's
take
like
two.
really, really dark and spicy, good warm tea with a huge dollop of honey.
Oh, an excellent choice. Oh, did you need us to get booster seats for your friends there?
What?
But they're all like, what do you mean? They're not already in accommodating seating arrangements. What are you talking about?
Oh, well, they look like they might want to sit higher up on the table. We have.
I'm perfectly fine. I'm perfectly fine. Don't look at me, please.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. In case you're wondering, they're not just for kids. We have plenty of people here who request
know.
adult booster seats.
I know. I'm fine with my shortcomings.
Raggu, would you like a booster seat?
I'm already in a backpack.
Oh,
He's taller than everybody. Well,
Oh.
almost everybody.
oh, okay. And what about the rest of you with your drinks? Damian and Raggu.
Water, please.
What?
Water.
Did you just say water?
Oh, of course.
Yeah, water too.
That's not
Both of
yours.
them?
Okay. And I also have to ask, are you guys going to make tonight a wild night?
Well, maybe some of them, but got responsible non-drinking alcohol parties here, so.
Oh, okay. But would any of you like to take a chance with the wild drink table?
Yes.
Yes. That sounds insane. I want it.
Understood. Let me go ahead and get
Didn't
that
you
for
say you were having what she was having?
I want both. If I can have both,
Oh, you can have both more than necessary. If you'd like, sir.
then I'll take both.
I
Alright.
almost died tonight. I need this.
All right. Let me go ahead and get that for you.
Yeah, let's unpack that a little bit. Like, the fuck?
Yeah, Damian. The fuck.
I guess I'm a bit too much for Leona.
You just both are drinking.
Oh, are you
water.
gonna be cocky about it? Cause,
You get-
well, not,
I
of
don't
course,
really-
not in this fine establishment.
Yeah,
But I'm
what's
sure there's plenty
happening?
of places outside that we could go.
You're gonna
Maybe
fight
I'm-
already?
The,
I don't
Porridge
really remember what
says-
happened.
Oh, here's your dice. He actually hands those who are ordered from the table a D100.
Ah.
I
Wait, why
love
did you
it.
give me a do I eat this?
Oh no, there's 100 different options that we can make. This randomizes the options.
Too late. They're already in his mouth.
Oh.
Okay. I spit them out and it rolls on.
All right, I have that recorded down. I'll be sure to bring you your drink soon. And did you already roll? Did you already roll Lion as well?
Yep. 77.
All right, I'll be back. I'll be back with your drinks. And at this point, your guys' conversation would just blend in, would just melt away with the rest of the crowd, so you don't have to worry about your conversation being overheard. There's a lot of people who are rowdy around you.
Oh yeah, this is absolutely conversational tone with a pleasant smile on my face.
Are you okay?
I don't know,
Yeah.
Damien. Are we okay?
I don't remember what really happened. I just
Yeah, but you
I'm-
chose to be a cocky bastard about it. So.
that's how I am.
No, I would get on his case, even though after all the shit he said. But I saw his life in my hand, so I'm fine.
You know what, Damien? I'd like whip my cloak back and pull my sleeve up. You see grizzled old sinewy muscly arm covered in scars. Slap my elbow on the table. Like, let's do this right the fuck now. Yes!
Hold on, let me.
You're gonna arm wrestle me, and I'm gonna beat your ass, and you're gonna remember it.
Wow. This is
I mean, you
crazy.
could. Good, actually. Hold on a minute. So I have a question, DM. Would arm wrestling count as pushing or wrestling with one
No,
another?
it's just athletics.
Okay.
I'm also changing up the music for.
Okay, let's wait till the music's into.
Gonna be honest, Damie, boy, Big D, Mr. D. I'm praying on your demise.
Don't ever call me again.
Alright, little D.
I
You
stepped
told
into
me
that.
not to call you that, so I called you something
I'm-
else.
Clearly, I'm not little. Look at me.
What was it?
I think
I don't know.
Hold on. Athletics contest, please.
holy shit, I rolled so low. Alright,
You
definitely a win.
may take narrative control, Miss Grizz.
No, we can do best out of 3. I'm sure he was just warming up, or this wasn't the right song, or the light was in his eyes.
Oh. Alright, best out of
Clearly,
3.
I
Let's go.
have blood all over me.
Yeah, you'll be alright.
Oh, imagine that. I've got charred remains of book all over me, and some kind of weird burning paint. That was acrobatics. That was a natural 20 on acrobatics, but that was the wrong one.
Alright,
Killed
and
my luck.
the tiebreaker.
Oh, yes.
Tiebreaker. Oh, I rolled low.
You can do it.
Nat 20.
Table so
Alright,
bad,
Miss
extreme.
Grizz, take narrative control.
Let's go.
This is very easily. Oh, you won? Oh, silly me. Slams your hand into the table to the point where the whole thing jumps.
What?
It seems like you have won.
More than seems like it.
You put
Pretty strong.
violent hands on people that you are friendly with.
It was involuntarily. It's not like I had much of a choice.
No, but you do
I
have a
think you were
choice on how
sorry.
you act about it, and you're not regretful at all.
Never said I wasn't.
Liona's in the back, just like double middle finger.
Alright, and here are all your
I'm
drinks,
sorry
everyone.
that I involuntarily hurt you. It was against my will.
Here are all your drinks, everyone. Handing,
Drink
you know,
time.
water, the tea, the usual. And for Manny, you get a milky white drink. Oh wow, hold on, I'm hearing an echo. An alcoholic drink made by nomadic groups. Goliaths come to mind, in which a hard-boiled egg is added to fermented goat's milk. This is called Eye of the Beholder.
Oh.
Does not sound too appetizing.
And as for Lyuna, you get a dark brown drink, a thick dwarven brew, very rarely shared with non-dwarves. It is Gutbuster.
A gutbuster.
Well, yeah.
Well, I'm gonna down my drink, regardless.
Yeah.
Same.
You actually got one of the few drinks that has no special effects. It just...
Huh. Taste normal.
Being normal to a goblin is purely subjective.
Whereas, Lyuna, after drinking this brew, you resist poison effects for 1d4 hours.
It just.
Or
does
is
not
it
sound too
poison effect?
nice. Yeah, poison effect.
Sweet.
You can like eat a bunch of bad stuff. Bad stuff.
I'm going to eat everything and drink everything. Alcohol, poison, wit.
I don't know about that. That might still have some pretty bad after effects.
You are able
Man.
to drink. You are able to drink the night away, knowing that everything else is only chasing the Gutbuster.
Okay. Oh
Yeah.
fuck! I fucked with those with me.
So, was Miss Elaine. This was a very eventful day, to say the least, right?
Tell me about it. I had a bunch of people who were in line today, over at the place. I think I saw one person, and and then night came about, and then I saw that you guys had a fight, and I also found out about the death of the dragon. So today's been a lot. Oh, but hold on, you guys must have had a rougher day actually going through it.
I shot him, man. And he hit me. And he clawed me. And he's sitting at this table.
Yeah. I almost died.
I fell out of a
I'm
backpack.
I'm sorry you almost died.
It's okay, Damian. I know it wasn't you.
Yeah, just kind of all of a blur.
What about
do it
you,
again.
Rag Boy? Raggu?
No,
Is
I
that
hope
her
it
name?
doesn't. I hope it doesn't happen again. That'd be very bad. Might as well put me down if that happens again.
I thought about it. Raggu!
What?
How was your day?
I'm gonna pretend you didn't ask me that question.
Well, then I'm gonna say it again. Raggu!
I'd
Oh,
splash my
excuse me?
glass of water on him.
I feel offended.
It was just trying to have a conversation.
I look at myself. I am now damp. I look up at you. I lick the water that's on my face off.
Okay. Alright. Cool. Fine.
Man, he's getting mistreated. Feels bad.
The Manny will remember this. I'm kidding.
Yeah. The man.
No, why are you kidding? I remember this.
Well, is there anything we want to discuss about before? I'm just happy to relax. Unless there's anything you all want to bring up now.
I mean, I don't know about
Miss
in
Grizz.
public, but oh yeah.
Smokey said hi.
Oh yeah, he did do that.
He told me specifically to tell you that he said hi.
That not being what I expected to hear, I turned neat fucking red yet again. Oh, well, that's very nice.
He can even use charm person when he's not even there.
I mean, he seems pretty cool.
I don't
If we want
get
to
it.
talk to him,
I don't know. It's whatever. He's a cool guy. He's good. Yeah.
I don't get it, man. How does one guy have so much riz?
Well, he is the guild master after all. And look at you,
I-
Miss Grizz.
No, do not regard me.
Getting the attention of the guild master.
The hood comes up.
She gives the winking thumbs up to Lyuna, yes, this is working excellent.
Cool.
You're right back. Trying to be sneaky but failing.
Mm.
Like, if I had hoodie strings, I'd be closing the hoodie around my face.
But is it what you're using your hands to pull it closer?
Yeah, it's the same effect.
Well, so what's your game plan after this?
Just don't want to go take care of that tonight, Layla, or just before we leave the
Oh,
city.
oh. Yes. I have courage now. I have some liquid courage. It's late, but maybe I could leave a note. Maybe I could leave a note. That'll be fine. Right?
I'll go with you. I'll leave a note for you.
Please do.
Come on. Yeah. Okay. We can do this.
Hmm.
Is it far?
Yeah. Is his office wherever he works from here? Is it far from here?
So if you recall, the way his stuff works is that the doors connect to different areas around the material plane, around the world. So like when you guys submit a ticket, it takes you to his office. That is in an entirely different continent. So for now,
Do I have? Okay.
oh sorry, continue.
I was gonna say, do I have a ticket, or do I just know where it is?
You know that it's. Let me actually pull up the world map. This would be. Alright, here it is. It would be over in Soul. Oh, let me make sure I'm actually doing this right. Soul Radio.
Roll radio.
Soul Radio. That is an entirely different continent altogether that is filled with arid, dry lands and some deserts.
That's kind of far away.
It's far. It's not. I thought he had an
Like a-
office branch.
So if you once again recalling is that the guild hall is more of a connection to the doors where the other guild masters and professors work at. So like for example, when you guys are when you guys go to visit Professor Cooler, you guys technically are in Oasia for a while. Just as when you guys visit Guildmaster Smokey, you guys end up in Soul Radio for a time being. But the main headquarters is always in Zephyr.
I'm talking about Poe's, like his book office.
That Poe's. Wait, whose book off?
Poetry.
Oh yes. That is actually not too far from here. Maybe about a good little 10-minute walk.
All right. In the hustle and bustle, I kind of like pull Ro aside. Miss Grizz. Miss Grizz, can you please come with me? I feel I need to get this. I need at least a note or something.
Of course.
And me and Miss Grizz will start heading over there.
Alright. Leaving behind Miss Whitecrest, Damian. I'm assuming Raggu's coming with you guys.
Well, it's a backpack. Yeah.
Yes. And technically the other Manny is also like one of the people in the backpack, or did you leave the other Manny with Damian and Malady and Whitecrest?
I think I left the Manny.
Okay.
He's gonna be having
It's
fun.
not. It's not that I left the Manny. I totally forgot about the Manny in the backpack.
Okay.
I definitely don't mind. There's a pretty girl at the table.
I should cast sleep. I say as like we're going out the door.
Alright, so let's
It
see.
would be funny, right, Miss Ron?
Yes, it'd be hilarious. But also, we should let people
confirmation.
enjoy things.
Alright, here we go. I was pulling up the backstory.
Not
So-
confirmation.
as everyone continues their drinks for the night, Miss, when you guys are about to walk out, Miss Whitecrest, just don't worry. The god recognizes you two. Just come on back whenever you're ready.
Oh, we should be right back. Honestly.
Yep.
All right. We'll make sure your seats are warm. Malady, who's already like one drink in, warm. Oh, we're supposed to keep their seats warm.
Oh, I see you're a lightweight. Okay.
The three of you, head on over to a small book office where you see currently it looks like there is but a lone light inside. Clearly not enough to indicate that it's open, but like a candle light next to a window. A tiefling is there reading a book in his own office.
Looks cozy.
Was this a bad idea?
I think what I think is happening is happening. No, it's not a bad idea at all.
Okay.
I present to you a piece of paper and a pen.
I write on the piece of paper. I'm sorry, but it takes me like a few minutes to write it.
That's fine. In the middle of you writing it, this tiefling who has been sipping from their tea, eventually just nice little stretch, looks outside like as if to just enjoy the scenery from the outside. When all of a sudden he looks over, complete sprays his teas all over his own window, and scrambles to get to the front door.
Miss Grizz, what do I do? Miss Grizz.
I don't,
The door slams open. You!
I step in front of her.
Great. Oh, fine. If you just came here to bully me again, like before, you might as well just do it from behind people again. Have a good night.
No. I run forward, and I almost want to hug him, but I stop and I grab his hand and kind of slam the piece of paper into his hand.
Hello?
Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And then Lyona just starts crying. She's just sobbing.
He just kind of you're sorry. You're actually crying. Wow. I'm going to. He slides your grip off of him. Have you been drinking?
What does that matter?
It's clear she drank some courage to be able to muster up the ability to apologize to this. That's all.
I've been looking for you for forever, for a while. Ever since that one day, you were gone the next day and I couldn't find you.
Yeah, I was kind of tired of the way you were treating me.
I understand. And you're totally right. But I am changing. I'm changing, and I'm not gonna let anybody go through what you went through.
It's very touching. I appreciate that. but like we were kids when that happened. Wasn't exactly an easy childhood going through.
I know. I know that what we had before might be gone forever. I'm doing something right now, hopefully to help, and just in general. You could say no, but if our friendship in the past meant anything, can I ask one favor, just one. You don't even have to do anything. You don't even have to move. Just
He takes a moment and looks at you. What is it?
I'm going to ask Raggu. Right, Raggu, can you cast Identify? Can you see if he's okay?
Yeah. I will cast the Identify on him.
He's fine.
He's fine.
Perfect.
Any spells currently afflicting him at all?
Nothing at the moment. I was trying to think about
Thought
like, what
about
kind of
that
spell.
for a minute.
I know. I was trying to think like what type of spells if he would, but no. You literally like he was relaxing at home reading a book when you stumble upon him. He wouldn't have any spells on him.
Perfect.
So he just kind of like excuse what was that?
I just wanted to make sure about something. That was it.
You just cast a spell. What? What am I not getting here?
It's just a precaution. It's just a sickness of sorts going around.
I know. If you're trying to be my friend again, the very least you can do is tell me what it is you just did to me.
I asked him to see if you were okay, if you were sick with something. That's it. I promise, that is it. I'm glad you're doing okay. I'm glad you're doing more than okay.
Yeah, I'm doing fine for myself. I obviously have my own store. I'm able to write about a lot of stuff. It's but I have a good selling book, though. Right now, it's probably not the time to recommend it.
What kind of book was it?
Yeah. You have a book? That's amazing.
Yeah, a few, but there's one in particular that sells very well. Like I said, now's not the time to be recommending it, though. It's a little
is
bit.
it a spicy book?
It's a bit of a, how do I put this? Tragedy. If you kind of get my drift.
Despicable Me 3.
Oh my god. Most people are able to write best about what relates to them the most, and there's a story I was very inspired by to write it at the time.
I would like to read this book, please. I have money, I will purchase it. Me desperately trying to distract, but also am interested to see if it is indeed a romance novel.
It is a tragedy. About how the quick synopsis summary in the back of the book: love, betrayal, and deceit. Here is the tale of what were two lifelong childhood friends, only for their worlds to separate due to desperation, grasp, and that the child who was wronged hoped that the other would live to regret the actions that they did. As his story comes to an end with the person who was wrong eventually living down a life of sadness, constantly untrusting, where they eventually die. But it was in the people that they met along their way that they managed to still be remembered through others. It was only in death were they able to realize how much they meant.
All right.
Yes, like I said, probably not in the good taste, but if you really want to buy it, I'll sell it for a silver. That's the very least I can give a discount to one of my inspirations for the book.
I mean, don't sell yourself short, man. This is a product. I'll buy it full price.
Alright.
I'll buy one too.
Alright.
Especially with, your supposed muse here being one of the best people I know. It's got to be a banger of a novel.
Yeah, we'll give it that. It definitely sells very well. A gold piece for the 2 books.
I hand him a gold piece.
Right. And two signed copies are given over. The very cover of the book, the person maybe not as recognizable, but it clearly is inspired by a young Lyuna. Yes.
I have. Oh, sorry.
No, please.
I know that I don't yet, and I haven't deserved this feeling, but I have missed you. And I'm glad you're doing okay. And I'm sorry. Even if you don't accept it, I wanted you to know. I have been looking because I've wanted to say that to you for years now.
He sighs. I had always hoped there would be a level of regret, but this is a lot for me to unpack, Lyuna, and like I said, I appreciate the apology. I will dwell on it, and I'll at least be honest and say that I did miss you too.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I mean, yeah. This is a lot. And I'm gonna real fast take his hand back. I'm gonna take the paper that I just gave to him. I'm gonna write down my sending stone number and give it back.
No, please.
I'm not going to ask to be contacted. I'm not going to ask for your contact information. I won't show up here again. If you need anything, that's my sending stone. And I want you to know that everything that I am today and my outlook on life to make people's lives better is because of you. That's it. If you need help, please.
Looking, his head tilted down towards the note, but his eyes looking up to you. I'll think about it. I can at least. I'll at least tell you the truth and say I will think about it, but right now I'm gonna go clean my window and wrap up for the night.
Yeah.
It was interesting to see you again, Lyuna. Good luck on your endeavors.
Thanks. And it was really good to see you again. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank Thank you. You as well. He says, waving goodbye to all of you, and albeit, you know, a little bit of an awkward wave, and going inside, immediately going towards that window with a rag, some cleaning soap, and even a scrub down, all while every so often peering over towards Lyuna.
Come on, Miss Mooncap Eyes.
Thanks, Miss Grizz.
That was very brave of you.
I like that. Like the second that they like go around a corner and like can no longer see, the biggest smile and a huge like sigh escapes, and she just like hugs Miss Grizz and Raggu.
Oh yes.
Just getting
I guess
choked.
I'm kind of just in
back,
this.
like,
Who was that
God,
guy?
Jesus.
Oh, what was that, Raggu?
Quill's in here. Who's that guy? What did we do? What did we just do? I'm rather confused. Should I have slept him?
No, definitely not.
Okay, good. I thought I might have had to, and I don't know.
I'm so happy. Oh, thank you, Miss Grizz. Thank you for coming with me. Thank you. Oh my gosh. He's doing so well.
Yeah. I got something to read.
It's lighter. I'm happy. Let's one more drink on me.
Yeah. We go skipping back to the bar.
Yeah.
You all head on back over to the bar. Raggu's still, I'd imagine, confused. Like, who was that guy?
Who the fuck was that? I just didn't get an answer the first time, so I'm not gonna press again because I don't want to be an
He's
but I'll think about it.
he's an old friend. I wasn't the greatest person after we were younger. You should read the book. I think you'll learn some stuff about him and me.
Yeah, I'll give it a look over.
He's already like halfway through the book. Put it in the backpack. He's like,
Absolutely
yes,
no intention of opening this.
The scene over at the bar. Malady is completely wasted, literally on tables. Elaine follows suit not far from that, and you all of a sudden start realizing that Elaine definitely grew a name for herself because she is actually drinking a lot of people under the table here.
Oh, throwing it back.
Damian and Manny, what do the rest of our party see when they walk in outside of what Malady and Elaine were?
Do you want to go first, Hive?
Damian's like falling asleep, like headed down on the bar. Very tiring day.
I'm very much on the cusp about to getting into a fight with someone who's twice my size, screaming in Goblin.
Malady on the
I'm
table.
about to get owned in a fist fight.
Malady on the table. Yeah, that's right. That's a 2 out on. She says jumping onto your shoulders, so she's like, you know, very much shoulder ride.
Okay, Fury of the Small.
Yeah, we call this one the Fury of the Smalls.
So do you have a trench coat for those two
Whoa.
goblins?
Mm-hmm.
Nope, but I have a sleep spell. Okay, nobody objected.
You notice the person at the
No more
bar.
violence today.
You notice the person at the bar who like very much like with a very large pointing stick taps over to a in all caps font sign that says "No magic on others."
Don't make me tap the sign again.
Oh, fuck you! You're going to let these two literally kill each other.
The other
Fucking sleep spell, fuck you.
the other sign. Gambling on bar fights is allowed here.
It's bullshit and unethical.
Another sign. You're unethical.
There's a lot of signs in here.
Another a fourth sign. There was a sale at the sign store.
I can't read that one. I'm too drunk.
Help! I'm stuck at the sign factory. This is
Someone's
real.
stuck
I
at the
have no
sign
way to
factory?
contact anyone. Please help!
Oh my god. Oh yeah. The night eventually wraps up. You are all able to make your way back over to Whitecrest Manor, albeit with any assistance from a few fellow drunks who drop you off at the gate where the staff continues from there on. And you may all benefit from a full long rest, as that is what we call it for today's session. Oh man, thank you everyone so much for joining. Today was a very intense one. We hope you all enjoyed today's content. If you liked what you saw here and want to support what we do, feel free to follow and subscribe on Twitch for any stream notifications, possible chance to participate, and even content polls. Follow the Twitter, check out the TikTok, and join the Undead Legion Discord, where you can hang out with us in the general chats. And of course, for any VODs, such as tonight's episode, check out the Xeonwitch YouTube channel. We hope you all have yourselves a very safe night, and please do not forget to come and check out the Discord server, because we have the Autumns for the Undead Carnival, where you can try to get raffle tickets to try to earn ways into the Halloween one-shot at the end of the month. And of course, you know, promoting the streams also goes towards getting yourself raffle tickets. Granted, you do need to be in the Discord server to be a part of this raffle. We hope to see you all there. We'll catch you all next time. Good night, everyone.
What a